Hello there. Welcome back. Trying to get a good angle here. Quite dramatic this, isn't it? Anyway, you gotta really hook people in at the beginning. Get a nice good angle on the house or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, here I am at my house, my main base, but this is not where I'm gonna be staying this episode, at least not for long. There's a artisan table here. I forgot I even had those. Yeah, so we're making progress already up to the artisan table. What I'm gonna be doing this episode is, first of all, well, this is getting quite crowded, isn't it? Why are these guys not dying? Are my fires out of coal? Nah, they seem to be fine. They just need a little push. It's kind of weird though that there were three of them in there and none of them were dying. That's a bit strange. Anyway. Welcome back. This episode I'm gonna be doing some swamp building and maybe some other stuff if there's time. I'm gonna make a little house, a tree house in the swamp. Unfortunately, there's some bad news on the swamp front. I'll tell you in a bit when I get there. First, let me just do some more chores around here before I leave. So there's some coal I needs to go in there. Maybe I can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that. I almost made a gigantic mistake. I changed my mouse bindings for a thing that I was working on, and now I almost made a huge mistake. Let me see if I can just fix this real quick. Just give me a second here. So I'm just gonna have to change my mouse settings for Valheim. This button, I used to have it on. Yeah, there we go. That's supposed to do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Right, so I changed it. I was working on something offline and it was set to type in a command that would automatically cause an Ike tier explosion. That was for clearing trees and stuff like that. It's a good way to clear trees without mods in creative mode. Anyway, so as I was saying, this episode I'm going to be going to the swamp. I'll do some stuff there. Make a nice little tree house in the trees of the swamp. And let's see what I got on me here. What do I need? What don't I need? I guess I don't need the knife. I don't need this. I'm going to take this for now. I have some food and some meats and some armor. I'll keep that. Armor is fine. And how about some poison resistance? Since I'm going to be in the swamp, I might end up needing some of that. There we go. And more food. I'll save this stuff. That's pretty important for later. I'll get some good stamina though, and maybe, I don't know, a few of these berries perhaps. That should be fine for a casual little swamp around. Ooh, I do also have feasts. I could maybe do some feasts actually. Let me see about the feasts. I haven't been feasting very much this playthrough. I probably should do that. I do have some feasts right here, right? Where are my feasts at? Come on, I know I have some feasts in here. I don't have any feasts? I thought for sure I had more feasts. What did I do with them? What? I'm not gonna make more feasts. I thought I already had 3 of them. I guess I must have used them or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I had an extra bunch of them. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to make more feasts, but not right now. I don't have time for that. Right. Almost there. Let me fix my stuff. Rains come in. Let me see what time it is, so I know if I should sleep first. Although I'm not gonna be able to see the sun. Oh, yes I am. Sun's right there, so there's still some daylight left. I wonder if I can sleep though. Let's just wait for the wet to run out. Where are my feasts though? I really thought I had some more feasts. That's disappointing. Do I have the ingredients for feasts at least? Feasts ingredients, pungent pebble. I guess these are the ones. So much new stuff. Turnip's not supposed to be in there. Alright, can I sleep? Alright, I think it's only like 6 o'clock, but I can go to bed early. Maybe it'll stop raining by tomorrow. Although I guess it's always raining in the swamp, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, if you've been following along, then you know my plan is to build a base in every biome in this playthrough. And today we're doing swamp. I've already built some stuff there in the swamp. Unfortunately, it's not as good as I was hoping. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be. I didn't get any wood or anything anyway, so I'm gonna need to get some wood first too. Yeah, it's it kind of sucks for those of you that have been following along. I don't really see many people in the chat for now though, so I don't know if I should explain it now, but I built like a little leech farm over here, and I've messing around with the design in creative mode. I think I've discovered a fatal flaw in my plan. Actually, no, look at this. No, there is no flaw. Looking at it now, so this is the leech farm. He's got a broom inside, and leeches can just come in and they'll get killed. So no, there is no flaw. The problem is I tried to reproduce this in creative mode, make it a little bit nicer. Oop, speaking of leech, here comes one just now. Well, that's one possible flaw, is that they sometimes get a little bit stuck at the edge there and he ends up hitting the wall or something, but so far so good. So that gave me some blood bags, right? So I was trying to recreate this in creative mode, try different shapes, try to get some exact measurements and stuff like that. And the problem I ran into is that archer draugrs could just come up here and they could shoot it and they would kill it, but I don't think they can now. I mean, I had a lot more room. I basically, above the water, I had about this much room above the water, so basically a meter above the water, so I guess that must have given it enough room. Right now I think it's still possible for a draugr to hit it with a bow. I'm not gonna try. I think it's still possible, just highly unlikely. Yeah, so the way it's set up here, it's a lot deeper, and the leeches still seem to fit inside, so hopefully it should be fine. First time riding in a live. Keep up the entertainment. Thank you, Axel. Yo, Mayo. So yeah, I was just saying that I thought I discovered a flaw in the leech farm, meaning which is that draugr archers can just shoot it, and I've had that happen when I was experimenting with it. But this one seems to be lower, and it seems to be less likely that they can shoot it. And I haven't really had any problems like that so far, so I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'll just leave it like this for now. I was just I thought it wasn't gonna work. It might still not work. If I lose my broom and some sort of archer kills it, then that's gonna be pretty much it for the leech farm, because getting another broom in here is brutal broom getting. But anyway, I'll just leave it like this, and what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna make a little tree house. And while I work on that, hopefully I'll attract more leeches that'll come around here and get trapped in my farm there. Again, I forgot to get some wood for this construction. Don't need these. Up that tree. Up one of those trees. I'm not sure exactly which one. We'll find a good one. I made like a little, the one in the thumbnail that you see, I built that in creative mode just to get like an idea about how I could do it. I'm not going to do it exactly like that, but maybe something like that. So I'll need some wood, a lot of wood, just in case. Stone, I don't think I'll need stone. I'll just be good with the wood for now. I'm also going to need some iron, though. I might need to get more iron before I can start. Now, the way I was thinking of making the treehouse is, rather than attaching it to the tree directly, I thought it might be interesting to have it sort of, like you see in the thumbnail, sort of hanging from a branch, you know? Just feel like that's kind of neat. So I think I'm going to try that. Oh, I do have a bunch of stuff here, actually. And I do also have some iron. How much iron do I have? I got like 16. Probably don't need shield. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I think I'm gonna go get some more iron. I think that's what I gotta start with. Yeah, let's go do that first. And there's only one crypt on this island, as far as I know. Probably a whole bunch more over here, though. Hey, you're supposed to be... I should just build canals connecting all the waterways. Look at this troll here. I don't get it. Why is there a troll here? This is like pure swamp. There's like nothing else here. Why is there a troll in the swamp? There's plains over there. There's swamp over here. I guess there's got to be some black forest somewhere. I don't know. Now I'm curious. I'm going to go check. I'm just seeing swamp, though. They have trolls in the swamp now? Have I been cursed? What's happening here? Why is there a troll in the swamp? Is this supposed to be black forest or something? Like a little strip? I don't think so. It's just more swamp that way. Where'd the troll go now? He just disappeared. Is that like a ghost troll or something? I didn't mind having a troll here because he could fight. He could fight for me. It's just so weird. I'm getting distracted. I was hoping he could kill some leeches for me or something. Some draugrs over there. Fighting some fuelings. Anyway, weird. Oh, thumbnail is the tower. Oh, silly me. Oh, yeah, I think I forgot to change the thumbnail. Just give me a second. I'm going to have to change that. The people got to know. Forgot to change the thumbnail. Sorry about that. There we go. I changed the thumbnail now. Yeah, no tower. No more tower. There we go. Thanks for that. Yeah, I programmed the stream. I did the things, but I forgot to change the actual thumbnail. Sorry about that. Okay, now there's an abomination. Why? Where's the troll now? See, this is why I wanted to have a troll. This is strange. Okay, I'm just gonna fight the abomination with my axe. I'm gonna need a bit more abomination anyway. I just want to see what this axe is like for fighting these guys. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, this is going quite well. Oh, I'm hearing fuelings, though. There he is. Ooh. Didn't pay attention there for a second. Nice. Alright, so I needed a bit more abomination to finish the upgrades on my root armor, but I mean, I don't really need it. I don't think I'm going to use the root armor anymore, but anyway. If you extend the inner walls to make the walls just thicker of your leech farm, the archers should get the right angle to shoot the broom. Wait. Let me just read that again. First, I'll take care of the leeches. Ooh, boy, what's that noise? Sorry about that, something outside. So let me just get back there. Actually, no, I was doing some iron. Where's that crypt again? I got so distracted. There's a troll. Where have you been? And what is he doing here? This is crazy. There's no black forest anywhere. Anyway, I don't care. So, if you extend the inner walls or make the walls just thicker of your leech farm, the archers shouldn't get the right angle to shoot the broom. Well, I don't think they have the right angle now. It's just when I redesigned it, starting from scratch in creative mode, I kind of tried to do some precise measurements. I figured out that the leeches seem to need 1.5 meters at least of clearance to be able to enter. So I did like 2 meters and I left 1 meter underneath the water and 1 meter on top of the water. And I did some exact calculations like that, and I found that Draugr archers could just shoot right underneath my wall and kill my broom. However, looking at it now, this is not the same measurements. It looks like I only have very little clearance above the water, so it should be very little room for the archers to actually be able to shoot. So it might not be a problem at all. But even so, I'm not sure I fully get what you're referring to, like making the walls thicker. You see, you got to get the right balance between having enough room for the leeches to be able to crawl under, but not enough room that Draugrs can shoot, you know? And I'm not sure that I found that ratio. Perhaps at the end of the stream, I'll take you into my other world where I built the thing, my creative mode game, so you can have a better look of what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not sure what you mean if I extend the inner walls. If I extend them, leeches are not going to be able to fit anymore if I extend them too much, you know? What don't I need here? No more leech trophies. I have so many of those already. Yeah, thumbnail is always one for episode. Yeah, sorry about it. I changed the thumbnail now. You can see a different thumbnail now, hopefully. Oh, your shield is on hotbar. Yep, you're right about that. I probably don't need it. And speaking of things I don't need, I also don't need Abomination Trophy, 8 wood. Right, so let me just get some more iron from here. I'm gonna smelt it on location, and then I'll start building a treehouse, which now you should be able to see in the thumbnail sort of what I'm thinking. Is gonna be hanging from a branch, sort of like a bell. It's not really that important. It's kind of just for the meme of it. I don't even know how I'm gonna get up there, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna really spend time there, but I'm gonna build it just for the hell of it. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long, although building all the way up there might be a bit difficult, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna need a lot of ladders. Oh, that's a 1-star. That's no good. I don't exactly have the best food, but I have decent armor. Also, I probably should have had my circlet with me. Bit more treasure around here. I'm just gonna get all this iron from in here. Looks like I can't fit anymore, so I'm gonna put it here for now. I have some more in a different chest. Gotta keep track of all of that. Right, so I'm gonna need a good amount of iron just to be able to hold this thing up, since I wanna have it hanging down from the branch. Yeah, I forgot to change the thumbnail because, you know, I designed the thumbnail before I go streaming. And I'm like, okay, that's done. I made the thumbnail. And then I scheduled the stream and I renamed the title and all that. But then you also got to actually change the thumbnail. You know, you feel like if you designed it, then you can. It's like you already used it, but I didn't use it. I just designed it in Photoshop. I forgot to upload it. Wait, I'm getting confused. So this is more iron here. I don't need wither bones. Leather scraps I actually do need. I do actually need leather scraps. But I don't really know what else to get rid of here. I kind of want everything. I guess I'll get rid of this trophy. I don't want entrails. And this is where my other iron is. Yeah, it's only 6. I can barely see anything in here. Boy, this is a big one. It's gonna be big and complicated. And I can't see a freaking thing. Can't see nothing. Usually there's some lights in here. I'm not, there's like nothing. I mean, it's hard enough for me. I can only imagine what it's like for you. You're just like watching darkness. What is this? Last episode of Game of Thrones? This is too dark. Oh, I'm out of poison resistance too? Well, that sucks. Doesn't work retroactively. Hope I don't die. Even if I do die, almost want to go back home. Get some more. Oh. Well, I didn't mean it. I was just being hyperbolic. I don't actually want to die. Wasted a poison resistance too. Okay, I guess it's kind of late. I don't really have any good stamina food options. Oh, I can make more wolf skewers. I think I'm gonna do that. Fire. What is this place? Abandoned? Come on. I don't have... I was like, I don't have wood. I have wood coming out of my chests everywhere. I have lots of wood. Okay, come on. Wolf skewers. Can't make 5. Oh, I don't have the wolf. Alright, let's make 5 of those. Two more. Wait, did I make... Oh, I made onion soup. Oh, stupid me. Wanted to make wolf skewers. Whatever, that's fine. I'll keep the 3 mushrooms for whatever else. Put this stuff up there, put this stuff down here. I'm gonna keep some wood in here for the fire. I'm gonna eat a skewer. Hey Ang, what up to? What you up to? I was just getting some iron for the swamp treehouse, but I died while doing it, so now I gotta go get my stuff back. I just stupidly forgot to get some, what do you call it, poison mead. Speaking of, let me get a drink of water real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Back to it. And there's a troll in the swamp. To this day, I don't know why there's a troll in the swamp. Maybe I got invaded. That's probably the explanation. I must have gotten invaded at some point, and a troll got left behind for some reason. Otherwise, I don't know why there was a troll around here, but there's no black forest in sight. But there's a troll. Let's see if he's still here. I don't remember when I got raided though. Maybe last stream? I vaguely recall some type of raid. No more troll though. He was here yesterday. Poison damage sneaks up on you, yeah. Yeah, and I had poison resistance with me. It worn out. I didn't realize it was over. It was wearing out. Anyway, no big deal. I mean, I did lose some more of my skills, which always sucks. So, wait a minute. Oh no, my stuff is still this way. This is a big complicated crypt. Very big complicated crypt. Okay, I don't need this. I do need this. I don't need... No, that's enough. What I did need was some freaking light. More over here on this side. This is a big one. That's fine. I'm gonna need plenty of iron. This seems like it's a dead end. I can barely see anything. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to get every nook and cranny though. It says I'm wet, but the wet is running out. Am I gonna not be wet? This seems like a very damp environment. I feel like I should be wet all the time. I'm not complaining. I didn't think I was getting any drier. Look at all these scrap piles. Good thing I have a pretty good pickaxe. Is this a dead end? I can't see a thing. Yeah, looks like it is. I've got iron in like 2 or 3 chests. I can't even remember. I'm gonna need to make the rounds before I leave to make sure I get all of it, because I forgot exactly where it is. Is there any in here? Nope. Why is it so dark? I feel like it's darker than usual. I get that I don't have my circlet, but still, something off about my settings or something? pickaxe is nearly broken, and I'm still in the first section of the 3 sections. Probably the biggest one, but still, this is quite crazy how big it is. Already 1 full pickaxe's worth almost. And there's more stuff on the other side. I'm gonna run out of room for iron soon. Oh, there's so much more still. I don't think I can fit any more, nope. I was wondering if I could get them through the scrap pile, I guess not. Iron in here for now. Yeah, I think I have iron in like 3 chests. I'm gonna need to come get it all at the end. At the end. There's still so much more to go. How do I even get home now? This thing is so complicated. Like, I don't even know which way to go. Alright, got there eventually. Gotta go all the way home just to fix my stupid pickaxe. There's a scrap iron here too. That's strange. Oh, I'm taking it. I guess it must have popped up through the crypt or something. I hear that can happen. I don't think I've ever seen it before, though. First time for everything. I suppose there's my core farms working pretty well. Collecting. What about my leech farm? Well, it's collected a leech trophy. Yep. So I guess I did get another leech while I was away. That's nice. Nice to see that it actually works for now. My portal should be in a more convenient, easily accessible spot. This is pretty annoying right here where it is at the moment. But the iron... a lot of swamp wood in there. I don't really need all of that in there now, do I? Hello, Daniel. Okay, just toss everything in the pit for now. Sort it out later. Just like I do in real life. Just toss everything on the bed. And I'll figure it out later. And then when I want to go to sleep and my bed is full of stuff, I just, just push everything to the side. And I'll fix it later. And then when I wake up and I can't get out of bed because there's just clothes everywhere, I'm just like, okay, just step on top of the clothes, it'll be fine. Is that how everybody does it? Okay. Let me check my leech farm one more time. Maybe somehow it done killed another leech for me. No, just the same trophy. These trophies, this kind of looks like a poop, doesn't it? Oh, there's another blood bag. Think that's a different one? Leech trophies are kind of like, they look like a little poop. Don't they? I don't need the leech trophy. I just took it from there so it won't confuse me. What's this? Another scrap iron. And another leech thingy. So much stuff around here. And another blob trophy. I don't need that. Hello there, how's it going? Hey Kong, I'm just getting some iron in preparation for my treehouse. And then there's more stuff here. Where's all this stuff coming from? I think it must be from the troll that was here earlier. No longer here though. Anyway, so let's get back to it. First of all, this is like the closest chest. This is sort of where I want my iron to get to eventually. I'm gonna do another full run around just to try to get a grasp on the whole thing. This is quite big and complicated, and pick up any sort of stuff that I might have missed. There's no iron there. There's some here. Pick that up. Leather scraps, I want those. Okay, this was the one with just the wood and the thing. Yeah, I don't need that one. It was a big section, so let's just keep going left. There's more iron here. I'm just gonna place the iron here. At least I'm slowly getting it in the same chest. None over here. More stuff over here. So much stuff, so much stuff. Such a complicated section, this one. Another little nub right there, and one more just here. Thank you very much. And then nothing here. Keep left, keep going left, keep going left. Nothing in there. Dead end here. Keep going left, keep going left. Another little scrap pile just there. Keep going left. Keep going left. More remnants over here. Ah, the never-ending pursuit of iron. Yeah, well, I just need it. It's not for like my standard iron needs. I'm just working on the swamp base, so I'm gonna need iron at the swamp. You know how it goes. Bone mass. That's a different bone mass from the one that I did. Huh. I got two bone mass. I got two bone masses on the map. There's one here, and there's one here. There are multiple bone mass. What's the plural of that? I feel like it's just bone mass for the plural and singular. Bone massi. I don't know. And this is a different chest. I got more iron. There's a lot of iron here, at least. It's a single one crypt, but there's a ton of iron. Almost too much, if you ask me. If there, such a thing exists. Ooh. Let's not make the same mistake again. I'm gonna use my... just casually. Casually push them. Oh, I missed the light. This thing made a little bit of light. It's so dark in here. I had multiple opportunities to get the circlet when I went home, and I haven't done it once. Nothing here. More stuff here. Keeps going. It keeps going and going and going and going and going. Shouldn't complain. Okay, that's enough on that side. There was some iron here. I can't carry all of it. I'm gonna carry some of it though. I think I'm gonna make my way home soon enough. This looks like it's a dead end. I mean, not home. Make my way back to the original chest. The one true iron chest. Finally, there's some light here from over there. Mm-hmm. Another pile here. A bit more right there. Was it in here? No? This is so complicated. Was it in here? No? Was it in here? Yes, this is the original one. So I have some more iron that way. Okay, finally, I'm done with the first section. Must be the biggest first section I've ever seen. This must mean that the other two sections aren't so big. This is the one in the middle, which I think is just, this is it, is just this little strip. I really hope they improved lighting in the night. It's just too dark. Well, you know, again, I know this I'm like a broken clock, but it is part of the game. You do have options to improve your lighting with torches and whatnot. A lack of visibility is part of the challenge. Okay. And if this is a dead end, then this will be the end of it. Draugr. What does he drog, I wonder? What does it even mean to drog? If he's a Draugr, I assume that's someone who drogs, you know? But like what do you drog more precisely? Kind of sounds like drogging is like making a barrel or something, you know, like it's one of those old words. Like, oh, he's a Draugr, he makes barrels or something. Alright, so I guess that was it. The first section was the biggest because the other two were pretty minuscule. So let me get all of the iron in here. There's almost 80 so far. Now I gotta get the rest of it. Ah, boy, another big section here. Have to do this whole rigmarole again. Alright, where was that stupid iron, the rest of it? Draugr? I barely know her. Yeah. I didn't Draugr. Okay. Come on, where is it? This is, wait, this is the main one. Weirdly enough, the word from barrel is Cooper. There you go, Cooper. Yeah. Cooper, not copper. Someone who coops. Cooper makes barrels. Ironer makes sheds or something, I don't know. I should probably eat something. Alright, so this was the last of the iron, I believe. Let's just finish. Just to make sure. Go everywhere. I guess they called it a Cooper. They called him a Cooper because barreler would have been too difficult to pronounce. He's a barreler. Alright, there we go. So that is all of the iron right there. I also got a bunch of other stuff that I don't really need. I just really want the iron. So then, question is, will I carry it all at once? Or will I take multiple trips? Stick around and find out on today's episode of the Valheim. Hopefully the troll is gone by now. And someone barreling down the road evokes fear. You know, I guess runaway barrels were a real concern in the past. You drop one of those things downhill, that could be a problem. Probably where that expression comes from. Anyway, I'm obviously not going to be able to carry it all the way home. I'll have to take a few breaks. Hopefully I don't lose it. I only have a minute of rested left. It's gonna make things even more complicated. Do I have poison resistance? I do. How hard mode is this? I'm having fun watching. How hard mode? Not super hard. It's just hard mode. That's what it's called. It's just more difficult combat and more frequent raids. That's about it. But it's not that much harder. I've been told by chat that they've read that it's kind of like a regular creature is like a 1-star creature. Something like that. So that's how hard it is. It's not like hardcore mode or anything like that where you lose all your gear and you don't have a map or portals or anything like that. just so I can say that it's different than the previous one. I wonder, I'm hearing some leeches around. I wonder if my... Oh, look, I think I saw a leech right there. Or is that the broom I'm seeing? I think there's some action happening right there. Oh, just, I hope I do make it across the river, though. I don't want to toss my iron in the water. Ah, so close. So close. There we go, that's fine. So all of the iron goes back here. I don't even have enough room for that iron. I have so much iron. I'm like the Iron King over here. And then I'm gonna want some of these puppies and some of this action and a few of these bad boys. Wait, I don't have a workbench around here actually. I forgot I don't have a workbench because I don't want to, unlike other times, I actually don't want to keep anything away. Okay, so coal. I don't have coal, do I? I can't see a single freaking thing. Do I have coal around? I do have coal. Plenty of it, actually. So coal. Smelt some of that iron. Now let's go home. Let it smelt. Gotta enlist the Cooper for help. Oh yeah, thinking about it, the list, like in scientist, is only for human, I guess. Ist. I'm not sure where that started from. What did we talk about something with ist in it? I was saying Cooperer and Barreler and I forget. Come on. So the only thing I need with me is this and maybe some more coal. No, not coal. Poison. Resist. Generalist. Isn't just for humans. Some classic etymology conversations. Real etymologists up here. There's too much stuff in my chest. I need to take some of this stuff home, like the cores. And this, I suppose that's about it. I don't really want to take anything else home. The difference in suffixes is probably based on the root of the word. If I were to guess, Latin versus Greek versus French. Yeah, maybe Germanic or something like that. It's always something Latin, something Germanic. Let me have another look-see in my leech farm, see if it produced any more blood bags. Always fun to check. Yep, there it is. 2 of them actually. This thing is actually working. That's crazy. Oh, and I forgot about my eggs. Thing is, I don't really think I need any eggs. I did some more experimenting while I was away, and I kind of found that the broom draws in leeches just by itself. They get aggroed by the broom, so I don't even think I need any bait. But so the whole getting eggs last stream was kind of for nothing. Anyway, for now, before I get started on the treehouse, I'm going to need a little bit of a better setup around here. Sorry about that. I'll need a better setup around here. I can't keep climbing up and down and all of that. I think Therefore I am, I think... I'm gonna need to clear all of this out, that's for sure. So let me just get some of this and some of this and some of this and maybe some more of this. There's another leech. Bro, why are you sitting there? Go get the thing. Go get it. There you go. Ah, working like a charm. I'm loving the throwing pit idea. I might incorporate it in my playthrough. Yeah, I find it pretty useful. Also, the leech farm ain't bad either. Look at all these blood bags. Blood bagaroonies. All over the place, as much as you can eat. All you can eat blood bag buffet. I'm gonna need a bit more room over here, at least temporarily. Okay, so I'm gonna want my portal right here. I think so, yeah. And then maybe... Ooh, too far away. I have a love-hate relationship with my throwing pit. Yeah, when I first made that thing, I was pretty sure not everybody would be into it. But so far I've only heard good things about it. But then here we go, somebody's not so sure about it. That's what more in line with what I was expecting. It is in the way a little bit. It's useful, but sometimes it gets in the way. Yeah, there you go, it's in the way. Sometimes you accidentally pick stuff up from inside of it if you don't want to. Ooh, another leech. Actually, I don't wanna impede the leeches from getting there. Let's just let them do their thing. Anyway, what I was doing is I was getting my portal. That's what I was doing. Stay focused. Leech, buddy, you got a whole... You guys gotta go in there. What are you doing out here? Why are they not entering the thing? They seem to be going around. I'm like a leech behavioralist, studying leeches like David Attenborough or something. Alright, is something preventing them from going inside? What's the problem? I don't get it. Why are you not going inside? Oh, there they are. You just needed a bit more incentive. Okay, so I'm gonna put my portal just here so that it's simpler. I'm gonna call this B3, that's what it's supposed to be. You don't have a hand, that's why. Maybe, but like I said, they seem to be aggroed by the broom too, so I don't know. I need a better spot for these workbenches. I think I'm just gonna put them up here. I'm gonna need plenty of room down here. Still gotta finish smelting though. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this thing now. Chest, I might just leave the chests there for the time being. So as I was saying, I did actually make a little bit of a house in creative mode just to sort of see what the possibilities are, like the one in the thumbnail. And what I did was I hung it from a branch. I just picked like a branch that's pretty high up and I just hung it from down there. Well, I thought that would be interesting. More blood bagaroonies. So that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do this time as well. So now there is the dilemma of having a workbench here will prevent spawning, and I don't really want to prevent spawning, especially from these things. But I will need a workbench because I get this stuff. But I can't make it like too far away. If I have my treehouse too far away, then that just sort of defeats the purpose of having a base. So I do want the base to be somewhere around here, the house to be somewhere around here. Otherwise, well, I'm just going to go elsewhere to a house that I'm not even going to stay in ever, probably. So no, that makes no sense. I'm going to make it somewhere around here, maybe like on that branch right there. Or maybe I can find one, like maybe this one right here. I think that's the same one. Because basically, I'm going to be coming from there, and I'm going to be going to collect this and collect that. I mean, we have gapped bridges that completely impede mob pathfinding. That sounds more OP than a drawbridge. Horizontal door seems OP as a bridge. Maybe that's why we don't have it. They gotta add some interactable objects in building, like trap doors or something. When you don't want to see your dump hole, you could close it. Yeah, some horizontal doors would be pretty good, I think. I mean, portals are base items, so they should impede spawning like a workbench. Pfft. That's what I have to say about that. That sucks. I know we've had the discussion last time too. Also, workbenches have like a... They're not a sphere, they're like a cylinder, so it goes all the way down. I don't know about portals. Well then, let's at least make it a little bit further away then. Alright, maybe it doesn't have to be super close, but also doesn't have to be too far away. So maybe I can make my house up there on that branch. That seems to be close to the bog witch, which is like the main reason for coming here. And it's also close to the other stuff without being too close, perhaps. Okay, the blob seems to really want to go inside the broom. And it's almost there. I guess this is also a blob farm, potentially. I'm just gonna kill the blob though. I don't have time for it to make up its mind. So I gotta decide carefully where I'm gonna build it. Initially I said I was gonna build it in the middle of all this mess of trees, but that's, I don't know, a bit too much. I kind of just wanted to have it hanging from that branch over there. I don't really need that, like I said. Wait 5 minutes and we shall see. Workbench radius is a cylinder. What the frick? Well, it's not a sphere, you know, like it doesn't matter how high up you place it, it's still gonna reach all the way to the bottom. As far as I've figured out from my experimentations. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so, because I tried to build a workbench all the way up as high as I could go. In the highest tree, I built even higher than that, and I could still build down at the very bottom, no matter how high it was, you know, so... I think it's a cylinder. Anyway. So in terms of treehouse, maybe right up there. And this tree has some ooze in it. Maybe we can incorporate that in an interesting way. Of course, in order to build all the way up there, I'm gonna need so many ladders. Just so many ladders. Oh. Wait, I just realized something. I'm gonna need a forge. I can't build with iron unless I have a forge. And the only way I can make a forge is if I have some copper. And the only way I can make some copper is if I have copper. And I don't have copper. Ah, man, this just really sucks now. Oh, boy. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. That's just a bummer. My plans will need to be put to a halt for now. Until I figure out how to get some copper here. I don't think there's any black forest this way. I guess I could go check real quick. Doubt it though. Looks like it's just plains. I could also just not build with iron, I suppose, but that really limits me. Kind of want to have... this is going to be so much work though to get some copper here. Should have planned this out a bit more. Yeah, so if there's going to be a black forest, it's going to be that way. But again, I don't think there is. I'm just seeing plains as far as the eye can see. Quick boat ride. Yeah, probably a quick boat ride is the option. Let me just quickly have a look here. I'm being hunted again. I kept... man. Kept trying to use the freaking bone mass. I swear, every time I get hunted, I died. Not a single time. Not a single... I was just going on a quick reconnaissance mission and I get hunted? What on earth, man? What on... in the 9 realms is this? Hi, I'm finally catching you after finding you about a month or two ago and can't believe I'm catching you live. Well, hey there, Malenta. Nice to see you here. Surely find some, explore to the south and west on foot. It's the worst mid-game raid. I just thought, you know, wolves are gonna help me. They're gonna help me because always nice to have some backup in the plains, but nah. When there's so many of them, they stun you so badly, and I couldn't even press the bone mass button, no matter how hard I tried. And I assume they're still there. I don't know. Yeah, they're still there for now. I gotta get my stuff back at least, and then there's mosquitoes all over the place. This is not gonna be good. Maybe if some of these guys follow me, they can be a good distraction. There's a mosquito right there. Hopefully he'll keep the wolves busy and the wolves will keep the mosquito busy. Looks like the hunt is over. They're still chasing around the mosquito though. This should be fun. Oh, come on. That single mosquito seems to be killing every single wolf. If you can believe such a thing. Yep. One mosquito, kill them all. Oh. Alright. Not that bad. Wolf loot. I have a ton of wolf loot. I don't really need it, but whatever. I'm just gonna let it go to waste. Alright, so as I was saying, oh, there's stars, creatures up the ahead too. Really don't want to get in bad with those. Let me just get to some higher ground, see if I can see any sort of black forest in the distance. I don't think that I can though. Just more plains and then the ocean. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna waste any more time here. I'm just gonna go get some copper. This is really like just for an aesthetic thing. This is a lot of work just for a little bit of an aesthetic thing, for the meme of it, just to build that stupid treehouse, just so I can say that I did, which I'm not even ever gonna really use that much anyway. But I just want to do it because I said I would, and now I gotta go all the way out of my way to go get some stupid copper so I can have a forge here. I guess I'll do it. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Get a job? No, thank you. Let's go do that. Anyway, I believe the raid timer ticks down when not in the area, so might be worth sitting out for a minute. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it ended up pretty well anyway. More scrap iron. Keep finding scrap iron up around here. I know it clips in through the walls or something, I don't know. I just hope that I have a portal to the island up north. It's supposed to be an island up north. I hope I have a portal there. Any more blood bags? Hunt any more leeches for me? No. Okay, fine. I guess that's okay. Thought I could trust you. Don't need that or 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 that. What I do need is to check my portals. I might have to go into every single portal one at a time. Now normally it's not like me to not build a portal on an island. I would imagine I built a portal somewhere around here. I don't know which one though. Maybe it's about time. I did some portal hygiene. Okay, so this is number 12 in the mountains. And this one's all covered. Number 11. No, this one's good too. Next to the smoldering tomb. Number 10. How exciting. Exciting stuff here, guys. Also on the mountain. Not on the map though. Number 9. This one's all the way out here. It's on the map though. This one's next to Mistlands. I want to go there eventually. Could be a good starting point. Number 8. Still around here. I think I actually saw it on the map earlier. Didn't have to do that, but better to double check. New subscriber deep into. Hey there, Stefan. Steven? Stefan? Nice to see you here. You dropped in right in the middle of my portal hygiene routine. Number 7's right there. Deep into my first playthrough, just defeated Mother. Still got a bit to go. That is deep. You made it past the swamp. That's where a lot of people stop. But there's still a bit to go. 6. And this one, nah. I thought this one would be it. 5. I don't think I'm going to go much lower than 5. I might not have a portal on that island, which means I'll need to take a boat there. This one's in the mountain, this one's close to my home. This one's kind of redundant, I don't really need this one. Four, 3, 2, 1. I don't think 4, 3, 2, 1 are likely to be. These were more in the beginning. I don't think I made it to the Bog Witch yet when I just had these portals, but let me just quickly check. Yeah, this one's also close to home, so yeah. I'm not going to check the other ones. I guess I just don't have a portal on that island. So I'm just going to need to make one. 16, 17, 18. I'm going to need 2 more portals. Do I even have the fine wood for this? No, I don't. Well, that sucks. Yes, quite a lot of effort just to get a little bit of copper in the swamp. Ah, that sucks. Sucks big time. What's your vendor labeling system? Couldn't it be H for Hilder or something? Well, it's, yeah, H for Hildir, V for Haldor, because that's a vendor, and B for Bog Witch. Or actually, I guess it's B3 for Bog Witch, because that's a base as well. I guess sometimes they overlap, the bases with the vendors. Anyway, this will have to do. Problem is, all right, I don't have any fine wood. I forgot about the fine wood. Where am I going to get some fine wood? Fine wood, fine wood, fine wood. I think number 7 is the way to go for fine wood. Wouldn't work if Hildir, Haldor. Yeah, I know it's a little bit complicated with Hildir and Haldor, but I just do V because I used to call Haldor when I first played the game. Haldor was the only vendor, and I just called it the vendor, and I'm sort of used to calling him vendor, so I just put that as a V. I'm just used to it like that. All right, some fine wood around here. Okay, so far 3 out of 4. No good. I just need like 40. Hey, first time catching you live. I'm loving this playthrough. Thank you so much. Nice to see you here. Forgotten Red Eye. That's 21. Well, this isn't taking so long. It's nice to have a fine wood forest. Okay, so I guess I got enough, but I'm just gonna get the rest of it too, at least the ones that are already knocked down. Look at that big mist area. Pretty scary. Just looming over me like that. That's right, I'm a big brave Viking. I name my Haldor Portal Trader. I like to just use as simple name as possible. I don't like to do a lot of, because then you get into caps lock and did I spell it right and all that. I just like to have a single digit, maximum 2, if I can, for all my portals, as I'm sure some of you have noticed. Look at this stump. It almost looks like another tree. Alright, one more log. Should be enough. What is the best weapon on Iron Stage? Yeah, Iron Mace. It's probably about right. I've kind of been staying away from maces this playthrough though. I'm trying to use some more... some weirder weapons that I haven't used before, you know? Very efficient against Draugr and blobs. Yeah, blobs are vulnerable to blunt damage, as is the bone mass. If you're going to be fighting him, definitely got to try to get a mace. Okay. Goes no items to stack. Alright, I'm gonna need 40 of these bad boys. I got one more seed right here, some feathers up in there. I'm gonna need 4 of these puppies and 20 of these. Alright, let's make another portal up in here. That would be 17. Alright. Have another portal with me. I'm gonna get the boat. Now I'm gonna go to B3 right here. Quick boat trip to get some copper. Hopefully it'll be quick. Of course, the wind is against me. Just for a bit though. I think I should be fine afterwards. So I see some black forest just up here, just there actually. That seems to be the closest bit, so that's where I'm going. Just gotta make it past this whole section and then I'll take left. The signs also added item stands and trophy of said biome. I've just realized I actually built your portal place in my new heated circle and yours made so much sense. So I just realized I actually built your portal palace in my world. Hated everyone was circular and yours made so much more sense. Yeah, circular definitely looks pretty cool. It never even occurred to me when I first played the game and I was thinking about how I should organize my portals. It never even occurred to me to make it circular. And then I looked, I searched what other people were doing and I saw the big circular ones. I'm like, man, those look great. I'm so stupid, I didn't even think about making it in the circle. But then I realized, hey, wait a minute, maybe a line is better actually. And I just stuck to that. It's like a nice little subway system almost. That's what I like about it. Kind of feels like a subway system almost with the signs and all that stuff. Like a train, you know, like they're showing you this train that way and this train leaves at that hour and that sort of thing. Anyway, I should be there in no time. I can already see land. I just need 6 copper. I'm gonna get a little bit more though. Probably gonna get like 30 or something, as much as I can carry. And I'm also gonna leave a portal up there in case I want to go back. Damn, how do you know which number leads where? Well, I just have it on the map. And some of them I just know by heart. And then you can also add, like Steven says, you can add more signs indicating what's on the other side of the portal. I made like a whole video about it. You can check it out. It's like called Portal Pals or something. Maces have good knockback. It pushes enemies away with every hit. So much better, yeah. It's literally like a train station. That's what I thought. Yeah, transdimensional superhighway is what I call it. Alright, well that was pretty fast. Not that much effort. I really should stop complaining and just do it. It's just like my real life. Like just do it. Look at all those fish. That's a lot of troll fish. Puts me in the good for a mood for a good fishing sesh. Alright, let's find some quick copper. Gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. I thought it was just regular stone, but no. Copper, nice. So I just need 6, but I'm gonna get a little bit more, and I just spotted some mushrooms. Let me grab these. These are super important. And there's actually 5 of them, so I'm even gonna put them on the map. Oh, look at all these leeches, man. That is a lot of leech. This is crazy how many leeches there are. I came here for copper and I'm leaving with leech. Where'd the rest of them go? 10? Will I need tin over there? I think I'm also going to get some tin. Who knows? As long as I'm here and the tin is right there, maybe I'm going to need a little bit of bronze for something or other. Oh, and I said I was going to put a portal down here, so let's see about that. I'm not seeing any houses or anything. I'm just going to put it right here then. I should probably make a little something around it, but I don't have the wood. I don't even have enough wood for a workbench. Hopefully the portal will be fine out in the open. Oh great, now there's these guys. Yeah, maybe not the safest spot to leave a portal out in the open like that. Oh, and this was supposed to be 17, I believe, right? Yeah, there it is. I saw a trick. If you dig under the copper and clear it like silver, there's loot underneath. Yeah, you can do that, but that just takes too long. I don't need that much. If I was going to dig this whole copper and underneath it and expose the whole thing, it would take forever. Take up like a third of the stream or something. I'm not doing that. I already have 6 copper. That's enough, but I'm going to get as much as I can carry and then I'm out of here. Leeches are back. I gotta de-leech the place. Hold up. These guys just don't stop. Okay. More on the ground here. Let's get a little bit more. Of course, I am carrying quite a bit of stone. I don't need to be carrying that much stone. I can just take that through the portal quickly. And maybe also get some wood from home so I can build a little hut around the portal. Bring all the leeches to your yard. Yeah. My muck shake brings all the leeches to the yard. Let's just drop this here real quick so I can go home. I also have some black metal. Your boat have a lot of storage too. Yeah, it does. That's true. And also this portal is not taking me straight into my house like I like. I gotta go all the way around here like this. That's okay though. Toss all of this in here. Go back. I have a question. Should I change to buckler from tower shield? Well, it depends on your playstyle. If you know how to parry, then you probably should. But if you're not very comfortable doing that, then you probably want a nice big strong shield, and the tower is better for that. Wait, excuse me just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had some cat situation to take care of. It's going crazy on the balcony out there. No more balcony for her tonight. Saw another cat and was just scratching at the fence. Anyway, that's 31 copper. That's enough. Oh, I forgot to get wood. I said I was going to get wood, but I forgot to get wood. Stupid me. Cat, yeah. She was just clawing at the metal fence on the balcony. Saw a cat somewhere and she was making a racket. I already did this. I should have taken the wood the first time around. I forgot to do it though. That's okay. Here we go. I don't like these stairs. I'm gonna need to change those. Would be cool if someone made a mod where you could toss everything in your dump hole and it sort to the chests. Yeah, it would be maybe a little bit too easy though. You mind? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Let's take the copper back. I'll just keep it on my inventory, it's fine. Just get out of here. Is the boat damaged? Not really. You know, this is one of those games where I really hate defeating everything, though the Ashlands, and then have nothing to do. I think maybe the slow and steady enjoyment of the game is better. Yeah, I do like to take my time, because I kind of feel stupid building stuff if it doesn't have some sort of a practical purpose, you know? I mean, it's nice to build just for aesthetics, but if you're just building for aesthetics, then you don't even really need to consider the game, really. For me, it's the balance between the beauty and the practicality of a thing, you know? So I like to take my time, make sure you got everything. And the game does get progressively more difficult as you advance through it, so you're going to need lots of everything. Every farm that you build, every resource that you gather, all of that is going to come in handy later for the most part. So I like to set up a nice system that I have everything in place, especially before the more difficult biomes like the Mistlands or the Ashlands. And then the Deep North, who knows how that's going to be. It's good serpent weather. I would not mind a serpent. Let me slow down a little bit. I feel like I can smell the serpent. I am in the ocean. It is raining. It's also pretty dark. This is like ideal. The ideal time to find one. Not seeing anything though. I think a fish just jumped on my boat. That was nice. There's a coral cod. I think I have another one of those. Okay, weather's really getting out there. Big waves. Still no serpent though. I can't sit here all day waiting for a serpent. So I'm just going to take it slow. A pufferfish is what I would really like. If a pufferfish jumped in my boat, I would kiss that thing on the mouth. Even though it'll probably poison me, that's how happy it would make me. I can see the fires right there, that's where my base is. Well, I'm no longer in the ocean. It says I'm in the Black Forest. How could I possibly be in the Black Forest? There's no Black Forest anywhere. If there were, I could have gotten copper a lot easier. I'm just seeing swamp. Agreed, way too close to shore to find a serpent. Get more out from shore. Yeah, I'm not going out looking for serpents specifically, but I was in the ocean for a good while there. And sometimes I do find serpents close to the shore too, as long as you're in the ocean. It happens, I've seen it. And those two little spawners over there act like a good sort of lighthouse. You can see that's where you need to end up. Which is pretty cool. You really take your time. I started my playthrough roughly the same time as you, and I've defeated the queen already, but my base is still not exactly raid proof. I gotta work on that before I move on. Yeah, I do also stream every bit of it, so it's gonna take a little bit longer just because of that too. There we go. I am home. I am bearing copper. And then finally, tomorrow, I will be able to start working on the treehouse. these chests are really filling up. I'm hearing leeches all over the place. I'm not seeing leeches. Where did this guy come from? Let's see if my broom has got any more leeches for me. No. A bit disappointing. Oh, there's something here? No. What's preventing me now? Oh, I picked up the 1 iron from the floor. Alright. I'm still new. I have not made it to the Ashlands yet. There's plenty of time. Definitely anxiety level increase zone. Sure is. I think it's crazy. Alright. I'll keep that. I'll fix my junk. And as I said, tomorrow I'm going back and starting finally work on my tree house. Only took me like an hour and a half to prepare. Before then, maybe I can do a few more collections. You guys gotta pay the tax. There's no more room for some of this stuff. Okay, the rest of it just goes in the hole for now. And food. I think I'm gonna keep my muck shakes for later. I'm just gonna eat some onions and some cloud berries, and if I really need to, I'm also gonna get some wolf's cures in case I get raided or something. Alright. I'm kind of scared of abomination. Any tips? Bonfire, that's what I meant. I have not made it to Mistland yet. Abomination. Well, yeah. Fire. You can build a fire underneath it. Or you fight it with your axe. You know, because it's like a tree. It's vulnerable to axe damage, so you can try that. And besides that, just like anything else, you should pay close attention to its patterns. And be patient to find openings when you can hit without being hit. Lure to the nearest dungeon to get on top of it. Ooh! That scared the crap out of me. Where'd you come from? Wait, I have spirit damage. I have spirit damage. This scared the bejesus out of me. Or the Bethor, or whatever. That was so scary. We good now? We good, except for my boat. I can just leave my boat here. I think it'll be fine. Alright, finally. Let's get to it. So I said I was going to make my tree house up this tree. Okay. While I'm here, I probably should be doing some more smelting. Don't think I need any stone. Alright, so this is the tree I'm going to build it in. First things first, in order to be able to build easily, I'm going to need to make some stairs going up all the way up the tree. It's gonna take a while. But otherwise, how am I gonna get up there? What, by cheating? No, not this Viking. No, sir. I'm gonna get up there the good old honest way. It's gonna take quite a while to destroy this too once I'm done with it. Since every single piece is attached to the tree, it's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna have to destroy every bit of it by hand. Okay, and then this forge is like right in the way. Maybe I should put it a little bit further out. Like maybe right there. You can also mark where they are. I suppose they respawn after some time. For me, it helped a lot to make my root armor. I chased them. 1-2 with a bonfire. All right. Yeah, I've played quite a lot of it. I know all the move patterns. I'm pretty comfortable finding abominations myself. Oops. I guess it needs to be wider still. Yeah, this is going to take quite a bit, and that's okay. If I'm going to be building around here, I don't need to constantly be falling down and cursing my luck every time I have to get back up here through some Odin forsaken complicated way. I need to make the climb up nice and comfortable. I think that's the branch I'm going to try to attach to. If you guys have any suggestions for the treehouse, feel free to pitch in. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. I have a general idea, but not much beyond that. So make pitch in if you feel like it, all right? As we start going through this. I mean, these stairs aren't bad, even the way they are. I could just leave these to get up and down the treehouse. This might work. This is getting a little bit... I wouldn't happen to be able to chop this down, right? Nah, just this one branch? Nah. This is getting a bit tricky here. Maybe I can add the stairs. Ooh, out of wood. That went fast. Thankfully, there's plenty more where that came from. One thing that might look cool is a viewing floor area with iron gates so you can look down. Hoi, Banana, how did your leech farm end up in the end? It's pretty good. Now that you're here, Zerger, nice to see you, by the way. Let me pick your brain a little bit. So this is the leech farm. It works. There's the good old broom. It even farmed me a little leech while I was building, so definitely works. Problem is, I think I found a flaw in it. I was trying to perfect it offline in creative mode, and I think I found like a fatal flaw in it, which is, well, when I built it from scratch. First thing I did is I flattened the ground all the way. Also kills oozes, apparently. I flattened the ground and I made sure that the level of the thing... Well, first of all, let me just tell you the flaw. The flaw is that the Draugr archer can kill it. with a bow. That's the flaw, and I don't think there's any way around that. It's not as bad here as it was in my the one that I built in creative mode, because the one that I built in creative mode, I made sure to have it like 1 meter below sea level, like that, and then 1 meter on top of it. So leeches would still have 2 meters of clearance. Just one of them would be underwater, the other one would be above water. Here it's slightly different. Clearly you don't have a meter of clearance above water. You have maybe half a meter or something. But I think the broom can still be killed with a bow. So if there's any archers spawning around here, like, is that one an archer? I think they can just kill it. Yeah, let's test it out for a second here. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I think the whole idea might be dead from the start. I don't know. Let's see if he can get the leech, the broom. No, forget about me. There's a broom there. Can you kill it? Yeah, see, he is shooting at it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so it works, except for this. And I don't know that there's anything I can do to stop this. Because the problem is, you need enough clearance underneath so that the leech can fit, but not enough so that you can block the archer, so I don't know. Does the killing method need to be the broom? As a pufferfish on an item stance, you do the trick around the chicken as leeches are poison. As leeches aren't poison immune. You'd think leeches would be immune to poison. No, I suppose it doesn't have to be the broom, but I just thought it would be clever. I don't know if pufferfish works. If it works, then I guess the whole broom thing that I was so excited about isn't that important. But yeah, that's my issue with the leech farm. Was pretty disappointed when I figured that out. If anybody's got any thoughts on that, any ideas, let me know. I've tried various things. I can't really find a solution to prevent it. No matter what I do, either leeches won't have room to go inside, or there will be too much room, and then the draugrs can just arch those things. There is a solution. Dig deeper and put another bottom section, and if it's deep enough, the leech should still be able to get under it. Dig deeper, you say. Wood floors all around the farm. I did have wood floors in my experimentations. Maybe I'll show you that at the end of the stream, but digging deeper. Still, even if you dig as deep as it'll go, like if there's like no clearance above sea level, I just dig 2 meters underneath the water, and then the walls are like right on top of the sea level. I think that still leaves enough room for draugrs to fire arrows. I think they can still shoot through the water, I think. Anyway. This is not the leech farm episode. This is the treehouse episode, so let's start working on this thing. For which I will need some iron, and a good amount of it too. Maybe I can put some of the wood away. Get a little bit more iron. Wood floors all around the farm. That's a good idea. Maybe wooden rim around so the archers can't see the broom. I tried the wooden rim. I even tried core wood rim. And the leeches could fit underneath the core wood, but still the archers could shoot beneath the core wood. I think they can shoot, even if it's just completely sea level underneath the wall, they can still shoot through the sea level, I think. The broom is a cool idea, and I can see why you would like to keep it if you need to block line of sight somehow from the draugrs so they won't fire on Mr. Boom. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought like maybe adding some extra walls on the outside. But the thing is, if a leech can reach, then so can a draugr. That's sort of what the sad conclusion that I came to. I couldn't find any solutions to that, but all right. So This is my idea with the treehouse. It's gonna hang like a bell. So I'll build it as high as I can, like just hanging with a wood, with an iron pole. Actually, before, I think I should just keep going. I think I should just keep going up for now. Archers go through waters? They do go through water, yeah. If deeper does not work, I will send you a donation, so what do you have to lose? Well, that's nice of you. Deeper might work. As far as I could figure out, the leeches need at least 1.5 meters of clearance so that they can go through it. And if you dig too deep, 1.5 meters, you're already pushing it. I might not even be able to walk through my farm, you know. But we'll try that. We'll try that. Maybe let me just do the treehouse for now. Yeah, Draugrs run freely under the waters, like in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, skeletons do all of that stuff. Out of wood again. Great. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of running up and down. Getting dizzy. And crooked beams didn't work, you said? Crooked beams, you say? I didn't try crooked beams, but I don't think so. The leeches need lots of space to be able to get in there. They're pretty pretentious. They won't just go in anywhere. They need quite a bit of clearance. If there's crooked beams, I don't think they're going to go in through there. Portal up. Yeah, I got a portal right there. Oh, you mean up here? Should I put a portal up here? Yeah, I got a good point. I probably should. Might do that later. For now, once I get the first beam down, it shouldn't be too difficult. I just want to get pretty nice and high up here, so I don't have to worry about not being able to build in certain places. So first of all, I want to make it as high as I can up here. Right, because this is going to be the first beam, an iron beam. This is going to basically keep the whole structure. So I want to get it as high as I can. And after a certain spot, you can't really build on the tree anymore. I'm trying to find the maximum height just for show. So I suppose, yeah, you can see like I can build here, 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 and then it disappears. So I guess this is as tall as I can go. The tree is actually swaying in the wind. I'm just now noticing just a little bit. But that doesn't seem to affect the integrity of my iron beam there. So that's going to be basically what it's going to be hanging from. There is one more thing I need to consider with this though before I go any further. I'm gonna need to make a roof on top of it. Otherwise it's gonna take damage. So let me just do a quick roof tile on top of this thing. There we go. If I fall from here, I'm falling to my death. So I should be careful. Okay, like that. Now let's see how much I want it to hang. I'm not sure exactly how long I should go. The base hanging like a bell bridge case is a cool idea. You're gonna use iron beams? Yeah. Yeah, how many hours have you on Valheim? I got almost 3,000 soon. But then a lot of that is building for videos and stuff like that and editing. Alright, I'm not exactly sure how deep I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still got pretty good integrity. Let's go for 8. I think 8 should do. Go down another level. So this would basically be the floor of my house. Let me just try to go north-south with the alignment here. So I believe... Is this north-south? No. I think this is north-south. Yep. Not sure if you're going to build a plains base, but I noticed something interesting that you might like. You can build on top of the sealed tower, but you can build against it for a base idea. You can't build on top of the sea tower, really. We were just discussing that in a previous stream, and people were saying that you can build on top of it. All right, skeletons. I don't know, man. I don't know about the skeletons. I guess. Sure, I guess. I don't want them wrecking my stairs here and my other stuff. Probably go home. Oh, they're going for the broom, it seems. Pretty fun to kill them all like that. And the big old crystal axe. They are quite interested in the broom. You better not kill it. Oh, speaking of archers, there's plenty of skeleton archers too. If they kill the broom with the bow, that would not be great. But I guess this is a good way of testing it. Guy, don't you guys ever run out? Come on already. Skeletons are tired of fighting, are they? I'm tired of fighting. And I'm dead. Can't believe I got killed by skeletons. At this stage in the game, with the weaponry I've got, that shouldn't happen. Whatever, it's fine. You can use 26 or 45 degree beams to have a cool ovid effect. Have you seen Versog video? He made amazing villages. No, I don't think I've seen that. For the plains thing, right? Yeah, we did talk about possibly making something in the on the town, the Seal Tower. We'll see about that. I don't know about that. I mean, the plains got to be pretty practical. If it was a nice area. The plains was the tower was in a pretty nice area. Maybe you can build on the rim of the top of the Seal Tower with metal floors. You can get a cool build all around the top. It depends on the raid. Basically, all happens near the base structure, but the wolf finds you everywhere but your base. Yeah, well, I am calling it a base, so I guess it is a base. Oh boy, I might have left some... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. They might kill my broom. That will not be good. That's another thing. If they get too close to the wall, they can't really hit the broom with an arrow. But if they stay farther away, then they can. And sometimes in my testing, sometimes they do. Sometimes they get too close. Sometimes they stay away. Is my broom even still alive? Yeah, it's there. Let's check on its health. It's almost dead. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. If I have to get another broom in here, that's going to be the end of me. I don't think I have the patience for that. Took forever. That sweet spirit effect. Don't spawn because of the portal. Workbench on the roof. Leeches. Maybe, but they spawn in other places. Like I see one right there, I think. I think they can still make their way over. And when I start building, they should be drawn from a good distance around. Now, where was I? I was right here. Oh, just one issue with this. I'm gonna need to put up like this first. And then like that, and like that. This nearly reaches all the way inside of the tree. Okay, so basically like that. And then another set of it, just to make sure I've got plenty of... Oh, I actually can't make another one. Because I can't cross two iron beams. I forgot about that. That's all right. Out of wood. I'm gonna need wood and iron, a good amount. I don't need any of the rest of it though, so let me just put this garbage away. We're running out of iron soon. Carrying too much. I thought I calculated it just right. Make a dome to support the walls of the Leech, don't cross beams. Yeah, you don't want to cross beams. So I'm just going to make it round. A little bit of a balancing act. Okay. It's a little bit not as strong as I would have liked, maybe. Let's maybe give it a bit more support. Ah, no more iron again. I'm just going to jump from here. I should probably smelt some more, but I don't have any coal. Oh, never mind then. Walk around with wishbone, maybe you'll find more scrap iron if you run out. Oh, I got plenty of iron, I just don't have coal. I don't have coal here. I'll need to bring some coal from home. That's fine, I don't need that much more iron. I just need to finish this bottom circle, and this should hold everything up pretty well. Again, I can't cross the beams, but I can go like that. And then the same thing right here. Like I keep saying, this house is mostly just for show. I don't really need it. But it'll look interesting, at least. Alright. Now I gotta put some floors up in this puppy. Not like that, though. Like this. Bit of a weird pattern, actually. I don't think I like it. Floors are overlapping. This is not how I built it in my trial run. I made it slightly differently, so I'm kind of just guessing at it a little bit. That'll do. Over here, what if I put a floor section right like that? Now that's gonna poke through. So I guess I'm just gonna need little tiny ones from here on out. A little bit more complicated than I would have liked. And this is all because I made that in the middle of that instead of... Whatever, doesn't matter, it'll be fine. The real question is, what am I gonna do about the stairs? How do I actually reach this thing? Might be simpler to just make it a portal. But then I can't do that either. I mean, ideally you want to have those spiral staircases that you get in the Mistlands. I might maybe wait until I reach that section. Oh, and I'm out of wood, basically. Alright. Good part is I don't think I need any more iron. Let me just go home, get some more wood and also some coal. 16 faces is more difficult than 8. You don't want to build an octagon form. Could have been something. Sorry. I already made it round. I should be fine with round. Besides, it doesn't really matter that much. As long as it looks nice. I'm actually gonna need a lot more wood than this. Maybe begin at the beams. It will have a nice round effect also from behind. If you if you made the floor beams parallel to the iron beams. Would be great if we got ladders someday. Yeah, that might be a bit overpowered if we get ladders. Might be a bit too easy to exploit, I think. I'm not gonna be able to make it there, am I? I'll need to toss my wood in the water. I don't like that. Come on, I'm so close. So close. Well, at least I'm not tossing it in the sea. For the most part. I don't want to get my wood wet. In that way. You know what I mean? Okay, these chests are already full. What is happening here? Can't wait to be done with this so I can clean it up. Maybe I should even make a little smelting area around here. I don't know. Okay, so there's the floor. Where was I? You know what? Yeah, it's too annoying. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll start over. Sorry about that. I made a mistake and I'm gonna fix it. Just give me a minute. This it might not be that much of a big deal now, but later on it's gonna be annoying when I try to make stairs going down from underneath it, so I'm gonna need to fix it now. And I'll show you what the problem was too. It's gonna be a lot simpler if I just make a small adjustment. Just a small adjustment. Like instead of starting from the middle like I did before, I'll just start from the side like this, and this will make things a lot easier. Although I suppose now, oh no! Wait. Now it's no longer centered. What? Oh, I should have left it the way it was. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. But this is how I did it before. Ah, I don't get it. I should have just left it the way it was. Sorry, guys. Just going around in circles. Just redoing the same work over and over again. My bad. I said 16 is so hard. No, but I practiced. I did this before and it worked fine. I don't know why I stumble with the floor tile so much. It shouldn't have been that difficult. That's not going to take long. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Little circus act. Now regarding the floors, I know I did something to make the floors easier. I think I just gotta go like this. Yeah, I think that's why I stumbled with the floor. Oh, not now! Ah, man. It's the last thing I want right now, so I have to go fix my stupid hammer. I'm not fixing no frickin' hammer, I'm making a new one. Let's make a bunch of them. I'm not going all the way home to fix my hammer. I'll just make some extra hammers, and if they take up too much room in my chest, I'll toss them in the sea. Like I did with my firstborn. Anyway. The cross was good in the middle, in the beginning of the floor of the beans. I think you'll have a nice little circle at the end in the middle. Are there any predictions on Valheim 1.0 date? I have no idea. It's going to take a little bit longer though. I don't think it's going to be done this year, right? Yeah, I think this is the way I was supposed to do it initially, and I didn't do it like this. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confused. Not confused anymore though. Don't worry about me. At least not about the game, just my sexuality. Don't worry about it. Alright, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, and then some simple floor tiles like this. We'll close it in nice. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I started out wrong. There we go. Would a line easier if you expanded the base beams by like 1 or 2 meters on each direction? Maybe. There's all sorts of shapes you could do, but I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. Now, as far as the walls, let's quickly get the walls up. This is all going to take damage. All going to need to be fixed. Oh, actually, this middle section is not going to need to be fixed. But these will. And then also these ones. Okay. Now wood. I'm gonna need tons of wood. We're playing fast and loose with the drops there. That's okay. Let me get as much wood as I can. Just like that. Okay, I'm gonna want to have it nice and tall, so that there's plenty of room for windows and decorations and stuff like that. So just go like this for now. One of these and then one more tile on top. And then quickly after that, I'm gonna need to build a roof so I don't get any more rain damage. Okay, one more on top. And now roof tiles, the big ones, I think. Although, well, let me just get them up. I might want to do something a little bit different with the roof, but for now, let me just put them up so I can think and not have to worry about rain damage. All right, that's good. Now, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I got an idea. Nope, that didn't work. No, I'm not dead. Good. Thought I was gonna die there. Alright, so there she is for now. Looking decent. Let me just quickly go home. Come back here tomorrow. How long have you spent in this world? I think close to a year now. Probably around a year. 360 days or something like that. We're gonna find out soon enough as I go to bed. All this iron. Well, let's actually see just now how many days I've spent here. So it's day what? Taking so long to show the day. Is it not showing the day? There it is, 345, almost a year. Hi, my buzz. Fix my mini hammers. Once I finish the actual house, I'll need to think how exactly I'm going to go up and down it. I'll probably make some stairs around the tree like this, but maybe I'll make them nicer, or as nice as I can at least. Alright, so now going up here, I can see that I can make a sort of a door right there. Let's fill in the holes so I don't fall now. Oh, and I needed one more thing. I needed some resin. I need some light in here. I can see a thing. I'll have to go home and get some resin. Maybe in the meantime I can get rid of these things so I get some more spawners. Hopefully. Again, I picked up the iron. How many minutes in a day? 30, yeah, but 21 minutes day, 9-minute night. So basically around 20 minutes per day. Okay, I'll just take it with me. I don't want to leave the iron there since there's no more workbench. Maybe it'll disappear. I was going to build a chest, but forget it. That's like a nice little alcove in there. You could also make a little tiny building in there, perhaps. Anyway, fill up on wood. And resin. I got resin too, yeah. Alright, let's get some lights in here. just temporarily so I can see. And there we go. And now what? Now what? Well, I picked up the wood. That was simple enough. I'll see about the door. The door is gonna go somewhere. You know what would look good here is some swamp. Some of that tar wood would look pretty good. First, I think I'm gonna make a little platform around the house so I can go on the outside of it. Broom seems like it's going out of there. Now the roof is looking kind of boxy, so I'm gonna wanna extend it over. But I was thinking of doing a half extension. Is this a birdhouse? Yeah, kind of. So I was actually thinking of doing something like that. No! Well, that's the dangers of working at altitude, I suppose. 1 meter overhang, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shift the roof slightly. But first I need to make some supports for it. And I also think this looks pretty interesting. I don't think I really need any more of this craziness up here. Okay, so where was I? Like that, and then some beams like this. Now the roof, the bigger one. That's going to leave some gaps though. I think it should be okay though. Structurally speaking, I think it should be fine. Like I said, I built something like this messing around, the one in the thumbnail, but I didn't pay that much attention. I just sort of built something to get a general idea of what I can do. And I did something like this, but I don't think it was exactly this. Anyway, that looks better. I can get rid of the inside roof now. Looks pretty neat, I think. After you added those wood pieces, it now looks like an orc watchtower in the World of Warcraft. Well, I don't know what that is, but it's a nice little design element, and you got little gaps in the roof, but I think it should be fine. I don't think that's gonna take any weather damage. I mean, everything is touching or is covered by the roof enough, I think. If it's not, we'll figure that out later. For now, let's keep going with the roof. So now I feel like I want regular pieces maybe. And again, I'm gonna try to connect them to the middle of those roof tiles. Be careful with this one. It's easy to snap it wrong. Just try to get it right on the middle. Look at those. Make sure those lines line up, you know what I mean? Like that. And then there's a little empty area. That's gonna be our chimney, so to speak, but then I'm also going to need a roof on top of that too. So let me think about what I'm going to do here. Where are you from? And can you maybe show the map? I'm from Romania, and here's the map. It's a lot to take in. Place half walls on top, leave gaps. And continue the roof. I'm not really sure how I would do that. What I'm thinking is maybe something like this. So first of all, which is the roof section that's straight? I think I can just go inside actually. So this section right here, like that. And then this section right here, like that. And then this one, like so. And this one, like so. And maybe I can now unite these ones, like this. And like this. This. And like that. I don't think this one's right. That's good enough. And that will do, I think. So now for the wood, for the roof, it's gonna be something like this. Oh, my bad. Actually, let's get some of these half beams. It might not be perfectly lined up, but it's close enough. I might have made a mistake here or there. But this should be close enough. Half walls would look better instead of those beams. Well, I can always put some half walls on top of that. That's no issue. I just need to get the alignment right first. Okay, so that's a nice little shape. Now I gotta get some roof tiles on top of this thing. Not sure exactly how. How are you not getting harassed by joggers constantly? I remember when I was at the swamp, they were always on my ass. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Also, I'm building quite a lot. That is supposed to draw in leeches and stuff. I don't think my leech farm has produced any leeches. What if I can get some of these now, like right in the middle of that thing somehow? Not sure. Not sure what I'm doing here. I know I like this shape for the roof. It looks interesting. Exactly how I'm gonna tile it, I'm not exactly sure. Let me... Whoa. Let me get another ladder up here so I can see better. Put 1 meter beams to help. You'd better eat. Sure, thanks. To find the snapping point, I would have just circled the whole thing with corner pieces. Well, I mean, there is a snapping point right there. I mean, these are simple enough to build back. Let me just see if I can do corner pieces on this snapping point right here. Like that. I think that might be just right. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a beauty. That's exactly what I wanted. There you go. Yeah, this is fine. All right, and that'll do. You know, one more thing I'll need is some core wood. I need to bring some core wood over here to dress this iron beam up. But so far it's looking fine. What else? I'm gonna do some windows. I think I'll do the windows later though. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna cover these things up. Does that need fixing? Okay. Lay another layer of floor to hide all of that. Yeah, I could do that. It's tall enough. Although it might complicate things a little bit later on with the stairs. We'll see. I can do that later. For now, let's focus on some of the essential elements. Like... that's extended. I could add some more half walls up here. Like that. It would cover up those gaps from the inside. Be careful with the windows if you do so. What do you mean? Windows dangerous? I'm also gonna want a copper brazier hanging down the middle. Yeah, that's the essential part. That's true. I'll need a copper brazier hanging down the middle. And there's... I can't really put it in the center now, can I? Wherever I put it is going to be slightly off to the side. Which kind of sucks. Let me find a center point right here. Hopefully. So I think I might put 2 braziers. Another floor, yeah, and Wraith can go through your window if not closed. Oh, okay, Wraith. I completely forgot about Wraith. I might put 2 braziers. Problem is, I don't know if I have enough resources for that. I haven't been smelting either. I need 5 bronze for one of these things. Which means I need 10 copper, 20 copper, and 10 tin. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I only got 3 tin. Build an iron square and delete the middle and place the brazier there, just standing brazier. You could build an iron square and delete the middle. Oh. Oh. I could do that, and I could even enclose the brazier in that iron square. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. This means I'm also gonna need less tin, but I can't believe I only got 3 tin on my boat trip. I'm gonna need more tin. Is my boat still around? Yep. I'm gonna need to take another trip. Yeah, I'll go get some more. Maybe I'll find a serpent along the way. I can even get my special ability. Bones. I'm going here. Fix my junk. I have plenty of arrows. I'm gonna toss this down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm also gonna get the modder ability, so I can travel pretty fast by a boat. And I'll get some more tin and maybe some more copper if there's some close by. Shouldn't take too long. I don't trust it. It says P, but I don't trust it. It didn't do the thing where it disconnected and reconnected back. I'm not doing it because if I renamed it to P, but it's still B3, and I go through it and it takes me to B3, but then it's reconnected on the other side as P, then just causes a glitch and I can't get back. It's a nightmare. Are those chests on your sleeping quarter or tables? I have a chest and a table. Tables, I think, is the tables that you're referring to. This guy. Did you try the deeper broom thing yet? No, not yet. I'm not going to try it now. I don't think so. It is going to take a bit of trial and error and a lot of work. I might try it offline in creative mode first, before I commit too many hours to trying that on stream. Anyways, B3. See, that's how it's supposed to go. It turns off and then turns back on again. If it doesn't do that, I don't trust it. How's my boat doing? That's pretty solid. Wind is completely against me. It's a good thing I got the thing. Well, I do have a portal there. Why am I taking the boat? Well, I guess I have to destroy the boat, go in the portal. Yeah, it would probably have been faster, but I already started, so I'm not gonna switch now. It's just a quick boat ride. Besides, maybe I'll find some serpents. While you're testing OOF system, you can maybe try slightly lifting the floor on the interior too, so the broom is lifted up a bit. Yeah, but if I lift the floor, that might not leave enough room for the leeches to go inside, you know? After I'm done with the house, we can go in offline mode and maybe mess around with it together. Not too much more to go with the house. Just decorations, basically. Keep producing. Hey, thank you, Jesse. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to try your thing, but I might go into offline mode after I'm done with the house. And on an offline mode, into creative mode after I'm done with the thing, with the house. And then we can maybe mess around with that with developer commands so it doesn't take forever, you know. Maybe I can get your guys' input if you're still here. Let me just finish the house first. Shouldn't take much longer. Just gotta get this tin and then just some decorations and I'll be good to go. Oh, there's also the stairs though. Hopefully there's more tin around here. OFF, yeah, offline is what you meant. I didn't figure that out. Do you have a base store video somewhere or anything of making one? I have watched the base tutorial and it was great, but you have some other buildings in this world too I like to see. I don't have it yet. I'm gonna make a tour of all the bases when I'm done. For now though, no, you can watch the stream maybe. Just scroll through the different episodes. I can't do that right now. Gotta finish the stuff I started. The stairs are fine. I like the pattern is 2x2, maybe some protection not to fall off. Yeah, the stairs is gonna probably stay like that, but I'll make them a little bit nicer and yeah, maybe a little fence or something. This is a weird tin underneath the tree there. Thought it could hide from me. So I got 7. 3 at home. Should be enough for 2 of those if I want to make 2 of those, but let's get a little bit more while I'm here. And that's the end of the Black Forest. You can really see the border right here. Clear as day. Alright, maybe I'll get a little bit more copper while I'm here. Just in case. Next to the portal here, I think there was some more copper visible. It was right in this tree is where the copper was. I'm not seeing any though. There we go. Where was it now? I got confused. This is too annoying. I can't be digging for copper all day. Forget it. I got enough. Now you want to farm leeches, this is the place to do it. Dude, look at this guy. What, are you gonna go home with me? Unbelievable. He just climbed on my boat. I didn't know they could do that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, can you imagine the nerve? Just get on top of my boat. Also did a bit of damage to it too. Let's not waste any time. No free traveling use time. Yeah, what do you call those things? There's like a term for somebody who sneaks onto a boat, right? What is it called? I forget. Stowaway. Wasn't being very sneaky though. It came up right to me. I think it would hide underneath the deck or something. Yeah, I ate. A hitchhiker or stowaway, yeah. Cash, grass, or ass. That was a great timing for jumping off the boat. Alright, now I gotta smelt this stuff first. So what, am I just gonna wait here until I get 5 of it? No, I'm gonna do the box. I like the box idea. Let's try that. I gotta be careful though. If I mess with that support, that's gonna bring my whole house crashing. And if that happens, then I don't think I have the energy to start over. Alright, so first I'm gonna build the box. Which will be right around there, I assume. Actually, not like that. Be real careful with this box now. Let me go up on the roof to see better. Actually, I can't see very well from here, can I? No. Is this going to be enough support, though? I mean, with iron beams inside, of course. Is the box even big enough to fit an brazier? Be careful, the brazier hangs like 2 meters down. I had to put everything 1/2 up, will not be smoked. It's getting a little bit complicated. So how tall is the brazier? First, let me just measure, see exactly what we're working with. I feel like the brazier is pretty much 1 meter, 2 meters. Maybe slightly taller though. I don't know. Might be making things a little bit complicated with all of this. Maybe I just need the one box. At least for the time being, so we'll be super careful here. If I destroy the wrong thing, this whole thing is done. think I'm gonna need more height than that, though. Just finished building my player home from your dream house. Great build. Thank you, Oliver. It literally hangs in the balance. It sure does. Okay. So theoretically, if I destroy the ones in the middle, the thing should still hold, right? Right? Better. Actually a bit too big for the brazier. That's fine, I can lower it a bit more. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, we good? Everything good? I'm just gonna be prepared in case everything starts crashing. Everything seems to be fine. Still got shield and hotbar. Yeah, whatever. I hope so. Your peripheral beams were very red. Theoretically, you put one more beam to it. Were they? I feel like this is turned yellow. It wasn't yellow before. But I think everything is holding up. Everything seems to be in order. It's fine. It's fine. Just want one more of that to lower the brazier slightly. And it's gonna go right there, and it's gonna look pretty neat, I think. Yeah, not bad. I think I had a chain around here somewhere. Station is too exposed. Of course it is. Well, that's just enough. What is the 45-degree beam you put in the middle pole complete away? What if the 45-degree beams you put in the middle pole like a lamp form? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like put some 45-degree beams up here. Like that. Is that what you mean? If you begin with the top. Oh no. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, sorry. But I think this is fine for now. Wait, what happened to the rest of my copper? Oh, stupid freaking, I left my copper downstairs. What's wrong with me? Oh, I had more copper because I had the workbench. I don't actually have more copper. That's smelted. Ah, man, I gotta wait for this copper to smelt. Alright, that's fine. I gotta go home anyway. Get any more in here? Nope. Like replace your middle big pole with another 45-degree structure around the house. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that could work. But I don't think it's really necessary. It demands more iron anyway. No, I see what you mean, yeah. Make like a, like maybe almost add some tiles along the roof tiles, you know, to connect to the middle pole. But I like the idea that it's just hanging. I almost kind of want it to look like it's floating, so the smaller that it's connected to the tree, the better, I think, just for the aesthetics of it. Anyway. Need more food. Eat some onion soup with a side of raw onions. That's how I like it. And I said I was going to need more coal and some core wood too. I think it's about time I move the portal from here. It's preventing my spawners from spawning anyway. Did I get any more leeches perchance? Yeah, there we go. The spawners immediately start back up. No more leeches though. I'm gonna put the portal up in my house since it's ready. I'll leave it here for now. B3. Maybe get some chests up here too. Stop going all the way downstairs every time. I collect the copper. How much is that? 5. That's not enough. Start moving some of this stuff up here. Actually, I think that's enough. Hey, I missed quite a bit. What's the big circle all about? Which big circle would that be, Jamie? There's a few circles up in here. Okay, now that's enough, but I do need some more stuff for the brazier. Chain. And like I said, I think I have some chains downstairs. This big circle, that's a leech farm. I got the broom in there, as you can see, and if leeches go underneath, it kills them. These circles are for Surdling spawners. So chain, off the chain, there we go. As long as I'm going upstairs, let me carry some more stuff that I might need up there. I'll have to redo the stairs once I'm done with the house. Okay, now I got everything I need for one of these puppies. Now I have comfort. Finally. What about my core wood? Let's get that core wood, start dressing up this place. So I don't have to look at this raw iron anymore. Like that. Problem is I can't really dress this up now, can I? Without it looking weird, I'll need to do regular wood for the horizontal sections. Like that. That's okay though, I don't think it's gonna look too bad like this. There we go. That looks pretty neat. I likes it. Now let me go on top of the roof and finish the rest of it and dress it up in nice fancy core wood. Alright, I'll get rid of those tiles later on. I never thought of using the broom to kill leeches. Yeah, I was pretty pleased when I came up with it on stream. We had a whole discussion about it. It's a whole thing. It's an ongoing issue still. If it works or not, I might at the end of the stream go into creative mode and discuss some of the finer details of how that might work. Anyway, we got comfort. That's great. So this is a house, just like any house. We need a few things. We need comfort, we need a bed, we need a portal, and some storage. Right, so that's what I'm gonna... And then some decorations, maybe some windows and junk like that. So... First of all, where's the door gonna be? This is just about that time where I gotta start thinking about the stairs. Because that's gonna dictate where my door is, and that's gonna dictate where everything else goes. So let me think about the stairs a little bit. I could just go down this tree like I have. Or I could maybe perhaps try to extend my stairs all the way to that tree right there. You think I could do that? Like if I were to make the door here, perhaps. Alright. And I would have stairs reaching all the way over to that tree. You think that would hold without any further assistance from down underneath? Maybe. First of all, I'm gonna put some half walls, half floor tiles just here. These are gonna go all the way around the perimeter. How do you feel about the Romanian election? Well, not great. Not great, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully it'll be okay. Like an 11 treehouse village, elven treehouse village. Yeah, maybe. So I guess I'm gonna need an actual floor tile, not the little ones. If I go straight, or what about here? No, I feel like this is where the door is supposed to be, actually. Let's try again. How did you trap the broom? It took a lot of patience. You can watch the stream. It's like 1 or 2 streams ago at the end of the stream. I think it's 2 episodes ago. Yeah, 3 or 4 of them with suspended bridge in the middle would look dope as frick. I asked if you say one word that would represent Romania, what would be one word that represent Romania? It's like an interview question. I don't think you can represent anything in one word. It's a big, complex country. Not that big, but big enough. So I'm just going to use some of these for now. I think I saw a leech going into the trap. No, it's just a broom. Romania, yeah. That's one word, one way of doing it. No, it's kind of a mishmash sort of place, Romania, because it was in an intersection of bunch of big powers, and we're like a Latin country that's also Slavic and Latin, and the words are very combined, and the culture, also the food, is from all over the place. We had to adapt, that sort of thing. You want to make a curve? Straight up looks too tight. I'm gonna make a curve at some point. Or maybe not. Let's just see how it goes. What I am going to want to do is a roof. If this thing is going to hold, I think I'm going to need a roof so it doesn't take damage. Where did you learn English from? You're very fluent. Just cartoons. Your treehouse is making the bog witch jealous. Yeah, I'm building right next to her, aren't I? So basically where I need to go is down there or over to the bog witch. So I'll try to optimize the flow going in these directions. So I've made it to the tree. I'm not sure if I destroy the iron tiles, if it would still hold up. Anyway, I'll leave no more iron for a bit, for a hot minute. It should be plenty of support right here. Any more wood around here? Yeah, thank you. As a Romanian, I would say potential. Yeah, sure, definitely. It's got a lot of potential. I mean, we're still, it's a pretty good country. If it doesn't get completely ruined by the political situation, we're doing pretty well. Well, that comes out pretty nice, huh? It's pretty decent. No curb, but it goes pretty well, right? I wonder if I remove some of these, does it still hold? Looks like it does. Do you ever play with quality of life mods? Nah, not really. Not forget the first two are blue anyway. Yeah, the first two are blue. And then the tree is blue in the middle. Yeah, it's all good like that. It's all good. I kind of don't really like the way it twists around here, huh? That's a little bit of an annoying. Kind of want it to be the same orientation as the rest of the stairs, but then if I do that, I'm gonna need to do something about that, like this, which is a little bit awkward. Oh, stupid workbench, come on already. These curbs are always tricky. You get the chills. What does that mean? Oh, it's that freaking guy. It's the Mountain Man mini boss, right? Yeah, there he is. I mean, there they are. So it's just some Fenrings. Good part about being invaded here, and there's the boss right there. I could just wait it out inside of the safety bubble, right? Yeah, you can do anything, can you? Oh, well, they can go after my stuff. Can still shoot them from here, though. Hey, what are you doing in my safety bubble? You're not allowed in here. These things are pretty creepy. And they also don't get... They don't seem too bothered about my special attack. You can chill out. Very clever, Valheim. Yes, very clever. I don't have the bone mass or anything. Ooh. That was strong. Strong, strong, strong. Bye-bye your farm. No. I hope not. You need poison arrows. The anti-boss switch. Oh yeah. Star shit everywhere. Wraith coming up. Raid. 1 star don't get staggered. Yeah, that was a one-hit wonder. That's what that was. So let me just get some better food. Frostner. Frostner would probably be the way to go. Also bone mass. Probably need bone mass if they're still around. I should probably get bone mass just in case. Anyway. Is everything okay with the stream? I'm just seeing a black screen on the preview. Wait, I think it just... Okay, never mind. It seems to be fine. I thought there was an issue with the stream there for a second. Perfectly fine. All right. Warwick. Spirit plus frost damage. I don't have my crystal battle axe, but that thing is so slow and these things are so fast. Are they still around? I think they might have left. Was that it? Well, that wasn't so bad. Those Fenrirs meant business. The axe must be getting bogged down too. Okay, let's see. So what am I doing over here now? Put on my clothes first. I gotta do some stairs for these, some roof for these stairs, or they're gonna get damaged. Also, the door's gotta be bigger than this. All right, so. Some roof tiles going down like this should be good. Some how did that go like this? wood. I don't think I have any more wood here. Won't weather stairs kind of fit the swamp look? Well, that's a good point too. Roof is kind of a bit much. Ideally, I just want to have the spiral staircase going down once I get it. Am I out of wood? Almost. I still got plenty of it in here. But this is running out too. But the wisp light uses the same slot. It's annoying. Still wasn't sure what I was doing about this section right here. I guess like that. I guess. Stairs are a bit much. It prevents the house from looking like it's just hanging there, like I wanted. Is it night? Why is it so dark? That's no good. I guess it is night. Ooh. That was close. I should just go home. I noticed recently the storage system of your dream house also works with 6 black metal chests instead of 8 reinforced ones in that shelf. Same space, just looks a bit weird, but huge save on ironwood. You could fit 6 of them in there? I remember I tried all the different types of chests and I couldn't really... I mean, if you fit 6 of... 6 of them... you get the same amount of storage as you do with the 8 regular ones, I think. So like 3 per row like this. Or maybe if you put them like that, right? Yeah, you could do... Yeah, I tried that. You get the same amount of space, I think. But the other one looks better. This one looks better, I think. It breaks the free hanging vibe. Yeah. I think you get 192 slots even without. Yeah, this is not ideal, the stairs right now, but it does mess with the vibe of the place. But for now, I'll just do it like this for now. It's a simple enough build with the roof and everything, and then I'll reconsider later. For now, I just want a functioning little house, so I don't have to worry about it as much. I think I can just get rid of these last bits of stairs, maybe. This should be fine. Yeah. And now roof tile. Is that damaged? Yeah, but I don't think it's because of the structure. I think it's just... Yeah, I think that should be fine. Good enough for now. I can get where I need to go. You're building a tunnel. Yeah, well, you know, it's got to be rainproof. Or maybe it doesn't, but whatever. We'll reconsider this later on if necessary. It's already been 3.5 hours. And then since I know that the door is here, I can start working on some of the other stuff. Like, for instance, I would like some some tar in here. That might look nice for a few decorations. I can believe no one reacted to you survive literally 1 HP and saying, oh, that was close. Well, no reaction needed. It was all plain and obvious what happened. No need to comment on it. Okay. Don't need all these hammers anymore. Tar. Where do I have some tar? Right here. Okay, I don't think I need these either. Well, I could use a bit more lighting in here. The one thing over there is not really going to be enough now, is it? Perhaps... Ah, no more. No more resin. Freaking resin. Every playthrough simply end up with too much black metal and too little iron. Yeah, that's a good point for the chests and the line. Yeah, that's true. It also looks a little bit weird, but you know, maybe with some redesigns you can make that look interesting. Maybe 2 of these things right in the middle here, if I can get it to snap properly, which I can't seem to be able to do. No, not like that. Like this. And then one more on the other side. And this should be enough light. Yeah, I can do some... Might have an idea. What if I just make a little box in the middle here? Why isn't my box up there aligned with the rest of it? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I align it with the axis here? I guess I could fix that if I want to. Where the shadow is, maybe? I don't know, it's getting a little bit crowded. I don't think I like it. Forget it. It's too crowded. I thought maybe I would put chests or something in the middle there, but nah. I could just put them on the walls like this, and that'll be fine. So this is where the shadow is. That's what you were saying, where this shadow is, right? I think so. So if I put one there, that should get rid of the shadow. Well, not really. Anyway, braziers on the side wall looks pretty good. Put your sconce on the wall where the shadow is. Yeah, I did, but look, it's still there. Strangely enough. Anyway. So, I'll need to fit some workbenches. Actually, I don't think I'm going to want workbenches in here. I think I'm going to want to build and destroy workbenches. Actually, the portal acts as a workbench anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, I got the tar. Let's make some nice tar decorations, like maybe I think the door can go like this. I can still go out, yeah? No problem. Like that. And then maybe some more of these things on the outside, like that. Never mind. Banner maybe? You don't want bats to go inside. I don't think a banner is going to stop the bats. I could have just done this from the inside. Anyway, now some windows. Let's see, what am I going to do about the windows? So, maybe a window there. And a window there. Actually, no, I think here would be better. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wait, so this is complicated. Wait, so the door is here, which means one window should be just out here. Trying to get it symmetrical. 2, 3 window, 1, 2, 3 window. I can put some of these in the window. Oh, I need fine wood for this, huh? Alright, I'll get some fine wood. In the meantime, decorate the windows a bit. Alright. Unfortunately, I think I want a little bit more up here. Otherwise it looks kind of weird. Just comes to a sudden stop like that, you know? Wait, don't poke through the roof though. Alright. Couldn't you just make the windows lower with half walls? I could. Why? Should I? It will look a bit weird with half walls, because if I put half walls in here, it wouldn't line up. That little edge there wouldn't line up and it will look kind of strange. I think this is fine. Oh, I guess lower so that I can actually see through them, huh? That is a good point. If I'm gonna have windows, I should probably see through them. So yeah, I think you're right. Yes, but be careful. Not too big and not closed. I don't think a wraith can fit through one of these. Besides, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Like I said, this is mostly just for the meme. I'm not really going to be spending a lot of time here. Alright, that's fine. Now I gotta think where I'm gonna put all my workstations and my portal. Well, not in the middle of the house, I don't think. Maybe portal can go right there. And then maybe I can do some storage on either side of it. Like so. Let's do this properly. So I guess I'm gonna need to design a little bit of a box or something over here. So how would this even work? Or I could just put chests at the bottom of my windows. Yeah, that thing seems like a good spot for chests, and I don't need that many chests, just a few. What about the big ones? Those might be a bit too big for the window there. Yeah, this should be enough storage. Maybe I can even enclose them in there a little bit. And just a tad. Could I maybe get more of them in there if I turn them around? Nah, then I'm not going to be able to reach the window very well. And I don't like the way these look. I think I'll just leave it the way it is. That's good for storage. Now the portal. Back to the portal. The portal goes. Actually, I kind of like the portal next to the door here. I think this might be a good spot for it. Right there like that. I said I could add an extra layer on top to hide all of this. Might be a bit complicated to do that though. Well, not so complicated, I just don't know if it's worth doing. I don't have any core wood here. I don't know. Dragon ornaments can look good on flat walls. Two facing each other, slightly different heights. Yeah, maybe. The workbench is going to be a bit of a tight squeeze in here. It's nothing too crazy on the inside, but I don't think I have that much more left in me to go much further than this. As long as it's practical for now, I think it'll do. I can do some more decorations later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it'll do for now. And a bed. I should probably design a nicer sleeping area than this. And I'll also need some extra comfort in here. But I think that's enough for now. I think I'm just gonna go into creative mode now, and we can talk about the Leech farm a little bit. And then I think that's gonna be it for this stream, because I'm not really thinking that clearly anymore. Anyway, got a nice little house. Oh, one more thing I do want to do is the outside here. That's another thing. Like, maybe let me just try and do this. Actually, I don't think I need those. I just need the little platforms. Getting too dark though. Okay, so let me just do a little platform on the edge of this thing. This is going to be covered by the roof, and it should be good. A little balcony. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. If it's so high up, it would be nice to have a view. Oh, and I'm gonna need to destroy these stairs along the tree too. Yeah, but then I'm also gonna need some of these half beams to put along the length of this. Like that. Oops. Right at the end. Okay, and this gives me just a little bit of a platform to run around if I need it. Okay. And then maybe let's get rid of all the rest of these stairs as best as I can. Let's see now. So I'll try to go up as high as I can and start destroying from there. Oops. I ran out of stamina. What am I, an idiot? I guess I am. All right. Be careful here. I don't want to destroy that middle pillar. go. All right. Still a bunch of stuff in here. Lots of stuff around here. Anyway, there she is. I think that's enough for this. I'm gonna go in creative mode and we can look at the leech farm a little bit together. In the meantime, let me just have a look at this thing. From a distance, it does kind of look like it's suspended up there. Doesn't look like the stairs should be holding it, so it's got a little bit of a magical look. There's some more blood bags from my leech farm. Well, I wanted a swamp base. I guess this is a swamp base. Not bad. A few more decorations here and there when I get the chance. Should be fine. The leech farm is working, but like I said, there are some issues that we need to discuss, and I'm gonna do that right about now. Let me just collect my yummy blood bags first. And maybe collect some of these too. No room? No room. Never mind, I can't collect anything. Alright. Well, let me log out of this one, and we're gonna log into creative mode. Have a look at that leech farm, see if we can solve the issue. So, clone. And I'll show you what I've been working on and what issues I've been having with it. So yeah, this is the one that I built as a practice run. Almost seemed like I ended up in the same world, but it's not. What else do I need? I think that's about it. So yeah, this is what I built in preparation. See, it's not exactly the same. I made these zigzag patterns up here. I wish I would have done that there too. Anyway, this is a clone world. It's the same seed. I've also worked on these puppies before I built them there. And then for the leech farm, almost looks like a flying saucer up there. I forgot to set the time of day. There we go. So here's my leech farm, yeah? This thing is taking quite some damage. There's a Draugr here. Let's just get rid of him. By the way, did you guys know that you can go inside of here like a chimney? That's weird, huh? Anyway, I decided to buckle down and make like a actual shape. Let's try to get a shape that I can reproduce easily, and this is what I came up with. So now, actually there's... Let me get rid of these so you can see the actual shape that I settled for was something like this. I figured the shape doesn't really matter as long as leeches can get in and out and the broom can't. So this is the shape that I went with. These extra walls down here, I tried to see if it would stop the archers, but they don't. So as you can see, I flattened all of this to the same level. And that level is, like I said, above about 1 meter below sea level. Basically reaching up to my belly. So you got one of those underneath the water, and then you put one more on top, and that's basically on top of the water. Although the sea level seems... Yeah, that's about it. 1 meter on top, 1 meter on the bottom, right? So that's what we're working with. And you tested they don't pass under... No, it doesn't pass. I hit it, I aggroed it, and I saw if it could get after me. It couldn't. Not in the water, at least. I did build another one of these somewhere around here. So I made it on land first. And from in here, they could get out. So rarely. It could, if it went through here, it could sometimes get out. But it couldn't get out for the most part. And then if there's water, I don't think it can get out at all. But in any event, I did put... I can put like an extra ½ meter underneath, you know, either stone wall or like a core wood or something. But that's not the issue. I can keep it inside. That's no problem. The problem is draugrs can hit it with their bow, right? So if a draugr were right here, he could... I don't have a bow. I guess not. I'm gonna need to make a bow. Wait, just give me a second. Where are those things? Let's make a huntsman bow. I never use this thing. Right. Out of arrows. Great. Where's those freaking arrows? So what's it doing? It's fighting something over there. It's oozer. Alright. So like I said, the issue is they can be hit with the bow like this pretty easily. If I were to cover this up with an additional layer, let's just use that for now. That would... I mean, you can't hit it anymore, it doesn't seem like. But then there's not enough room for the leeches to enter either. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's the solution. I just need to dig deeper, like the person that gave me a super chat earlier said. Like Jesse said. I think I just need to dig deeper. Problem is, how deep can I actually dig, you know? Before I can no longer walk inside of this thing. Because like this is not going to be enough room for a leech to enter, I'm pretty sure. Let's just check just to make sure. Let's cover this up and spawn a leech. Because yeah, alright, this would stop the draugrs, I guess, the archers. But then it would prevent the leeches. Okay, so there's the leech. Oh no, it is going inside. What the hell? Well, earlier it wasn't. Well, I guess we solved it. That's all I have to do. Broom acts weirdly when I'm not around. Sometimes it takes a while before it kills it. So you'll have 75 centimeters. Maybe the leech can go in. I do have a meter. I thought it needed more than that though. Why is it not killing it? Come on, stupid broom, just kill it. Sometimes it acts weird. I don't know why. But only in creative mode. I've never seen it do this. That's more like it. Spawn a 2-star to test the size difference. Leech. I'm not sure how I do that though. How do I spawn a 2-star leech? See, like right now they're not going inside. Like, I was pretty sure I checked and they wouldn't go inside if there was not enough room. Like, see, right now they're not going in. I don't know how it went in earlier. I'm in here too. Are you gonna come after me? Yep, it's coming. But then some of them are just sitting here. Spawn Leech 1, 3. 1. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, where's the... What did I do? I guess this is what I must have seen, where they were being hesitant to go in. Do you need wood floor beams and soon they block the entrance a bit? Maybe. This also might be what's making the broom act weird. Let me just pull this thing away. Yeah, see, they're not really going inside, are they? Oh, the broom's upset with me too. There's an abomination there. Come on, come get me. Seems to be hesitant. Instead of hat walls, you can suspend core wood beams from the horizontal stone. Might be enough. I tried that. And the leeches fit. That's how I came to the conclusion that they need 1.5 meters of clearance. But then that doesn't prevent the draugrs from seeing. I mean, they sometimes enter. I think the obvious solution is to just dig deeper, like I've been told. What about a regular leech? Maybe it's just the 2 stars that won't go in. Nah, they're prowling. They're trying to come after me, but I feel like they just can't come in. Part of the stone, like a hat. Maybe I'd be enough obscure archers, but wouldn't change the height. A horizontal brim, like a hat. Slightly deeper between stone pillars. 26-degree roof. Ah, I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I'm not gonna die. 26-degree roofs. Like, how would I put the 26-degree roofs? Look at me swimming through the air. Like now, they're come to me no problem, see? Immediately inside. Can you build a wooden floor as the base rather than ground so we can see the exact spaces they can fit through? Well, I mean, right now they have exactly 2 meters. As in wooden floor underwater. Good idea, roof instead of half wall. I did have wooden floors earlier. I flattened this whole thing to the exact same level, this whole area. And you can see these pillars are like pretty much dead on the ground. They're not being covered or anything. It's exactly 2 meters down. So if I were to put like beams like this, then they would also be able to fit in through there, as I shall demonstrate right now. Well, it went around. Come on. Dude, I'm trying to make a point. I'll get to the roof idea too in a sec. Wait, I was ghosted. So right now, he should be able to come through. So he can fit through that much space, which is 1.5 meters. He can't seem to fit under 1 meter though. And it also matters if he's in water or outside of the water too. Can archers shoot with the core beam? Yeah. Yeah, they can. It's not that difficult. See, you can see it in there. You can see the broom in there. You can even shoot in the water, so. Roof. How would I do roof? What do you mean by roof exactly? So, like this? Is that what you mean? Like that? It seems to me that's still the same amount of clearance. It does seem like it obscures visibility. Spawn one Draugr. I want to see what it does. Well, I gotta spawn an archer. I'm not sure if there's a better way of spawning an archer, but... Okay, let me just put up the core beams back up. So we have a reference point. Alright, so first I'll put the broom in the middle. And then I'll spawn Draugr. You guys know any way of spawning an archer Draugr? The best I could do is just spawn a bunch of them until I get an archer. There we go. See, there's the archer. Sometimes it crowds the place like this and it can't really do much, but other times it can shoot and it does damage, as you can see. Let me get some of these other Draugrs out of here so we just have the archer. Ah, I killed the archer. Freaking great. Roofs will stop them for sure. That's kind of what I meant with wooden floors as brim. Wood obscures view, but wouldn't change the height like the roof. Wooden floors as a brim. I'm not sure I understand. Well, there's, I mean, the core wood. Roof instead of the half wall. Can the archer still shoot with the core wood beam? Ghost mode. Spawn one drugger. Yes, yeah. Roofs will stop them for sure. That's kind of what I meant with wooden floors as brim. Like instead of the core wood, but I mean this doesn't stop the archers either. Well, right now it's having a bit of a hard time, but that's not always going to be the case. Like if I pull him further away, he can shoot him if he doesn't get too scared. I guess he got scared by the fact that some invisible ghost dragged him away. But I've definitely seen him shoot underneath the wall, and you can see that you can shoot underneath the wall because I can do it too. Or can I? Actually, I can't really, can I? I mean, at just the right angle, if the broom is in just the right spot, you can do it. See, like right here, I can see it. And I can shoot it. I can see what you mean. As soon as the red exclamation mark is displayed, they already got line of sight, so the core wood fails, like you said. I'm still not sure about this roof idea. Well, Draugr could. The broom is already damaged. Here he goes. If I put this... Try putting roof tiles like this. Is this what you guys mean when you say roof? Floors protruding outwards. Oh, now I see what you mean. Floors protruding outwards. Okay. Yeah, no, he can still see him. See, he just goes in there and he sees... So roofs are no good. I don't even know if that would allow the leeches to come in. Floors protruding outwards. Let's try that. Well, he just managed to get right inside. That's not supposed to happen. I think I got my measurements wrong. What I would do is add a hen in a 1x1 wooden box on top of 8-meter wooden pole above your geysers. I haven't built it. Yeah, should attract and kill Draugr Leech abominations. No, I do. I do have plans for a hen. Hens are part of the plan, but I don't know if it'll make much difference because the broom aggroes them by itself. I mean, the hen aggroes them too, but so does the broom. I tried hens, and that was part of the plan. not supposed to be able to go there, though. How does he keep... Wait. Wait, so in order for them to not fit, I'll need to add another layer. Let me just add core wood again. And this way he won't be able to fit. Alright, and now I'm gonna add the wood. Now I shouldn't be able to fit at all. And let's see what that does for visibility. No, I can still see it. The fire guys will probably kill the broom as well, though, whereas you build the broom is both the lure and the killing source. Hello friends, use log snap point to put floors a meter lower. Yeah. I mean, you can still see them. If I add another one, Draugr ranged is the ID for the archer. Draugr ranged. Okay, thanks. What about 26-degree cross roof beams? Like where? I still would like to know if the 26-degree roofs work with leeches and Draugr if you complete the circle with no gaps. But I did do the roofs, and they could still see under it, couldn't they? So 26-degree roof. Like that. Work with leeches and Draugr if you complete the circle with no gaps. Is this what you mean, Peter? No, they could see through the gaps you left. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair point. Alright, let's try it. I wonder if roof tiles take damage underwater. I mean, they are supposed to prevent weather damage. Like this, yeah? I can't seem to see it. Was it longer ranged? He's creeping up. He seems to be confused. Let's try a bunch of them. I'll even go inside myself. Yeah, I don't think they can see it. Well, that's not bad. Love how they are lying down for a second before standing up, like you plucked them from their beds. Yellow is good, red bad. Seeing a lot of yellow. This guy's trying to shoot. Not having much luck though. Okay, well it seems to work for the archers. What about the leech? Why you gotta go here? Just go inside if you can, or don't. Come on. I mean, theoretically, you should be able to fit. Because it's not going any lower than the core wood beams I have over there. Something's stopping them from going inside. I don't get it. Maybe free place roofs is a tiny bit higher. It takes 2 core wood beams for the 26-degree roof, I think. Does it? Yeah, it's two of them. Well, in that case, let's try something else. Let's try to raise the roof a little bit higher, see if that does anything. think it, regardless if this works or not, I think it can be solved by just digging deeper. But let's see if I could, because I like the symmetry of 1 meter on top of the water, 1 meter underneath. I wouldn't want it to be too funky with the sizes. Maybe core with the beam upwards of the horizontal stone. From there, snap the roof. Yeah, 2 core wood beams. Alright, begin with a core wood 1 snapping point higher of the stone. Yep. Let's try this. This should fit the leeches, but let's see if it stops the archers. Oh man. All right. First things first, let's try Leech. Okay, no problem there. Now let's try an archer. Let me have a look at it first. I feel like I can see it. I feel like there's got to be a place here where I can see it. I left it unfinished. Oh, hold up. Let's see. They seem confused. This seems like it might work. Wait, no. Did I hit it? I mean, they're trying. Definitely better than it was before. They're all kind of piling up to where it is. Let me see if I can see it from anywhere. I don't think that I can see it. And it hasn't taken damage at all, I think, since I spawned the archers. This might work. I understand why only one Draugr aggroed it. Only one Draugr aggroes the broom, you mean? So like Zerger says, yellow is good, red is bad, but I'm seeing both yellow and red here. Let's try again. The one in there and up here. Let's go crazy. Too many draugrs. That's a scary looking thing. Only one is red. Well, that's no good. How are they able to kill it so easily? I was just getting hopeful. I can't see it though. How did they do it? Well, they did it. There's no question about that. I don't know how though. I can't see it. Is the terrain deeper there? Probably. I mean, it probably is. Flatten outside too. All right. This is about where mods would be very useful. But I mean, how far can I flatten? I would rather this not be too complicated if I make a tutorial about it. Flattening inside water is not really that convenient, you know? And it doesn't even seem that deep. Use free flight to check underwater if the floor they were standing on underwater is slightly lower. Could be the cause. Well, this is around where they were standing. Let me just flatten it on this side and see if that gets me anywhere. I mean, this all seems pretty flat to me. Or just place floors around the perimeter. You just need to make sure the ground is not deeper than 1 meter. Let's try again. I don't get it. They were sitting right here. How could they possibly see anything? See, it's like no matter what you do, either the Leech don't fit or the Draugr arrows do. It's like it's specifically designed that way just to mess with me. I don't see, I mean, they were shooting from here. I don't see how that they could possibly see the thing from here. Wood floors prevent leeches from spawning. Yeah, that too. That too. I think I just need to maybe alter the depth of it. Like if I have 1.5 meter underwater, and then just 0.5 meter on top of the water, would that potentially work? With the wooden floor from the base of the roof tiles, widen the wooden floor. Can you try a wood beam instead of a second core wood? Why would that make a difference? Wood floors prevent leeches from spawning. Widen with wooden floors from the base of the roof tiles. Okay. I mean, I don't... They were standing right here when they were shooting. I don't think this will make a difference. It makes the thing a little bit too complicated for my liking. Like this. I mean, I can't see them, but I'm sure they'll find a way. Isn't a wood beam snapped the core wood slightly narrower than a second core wood? Wood beam snaps right in between the core woods. It doesn't really affect the height of it. Core wood is 0.5 meter, wood beam is right on the thing. Maybe Draugrs just hear the broom? Well, that might be, but how come they can shoot it? Yeah, it's no good. I was hoping there would be a simple solution like the roof tiles. I think what I gotta do is dig deeper. So this means instead of having, let me just put up the floor so I can see better. Wait, this is not... Something's not right about this. Right, so instead of having it to this level, maybe I should dig another 0.5 meter underneath the water. I think that's what I should try to do. Wood floor under the broom, then freehand place a second directly on top of that to elevate the broom. Alright, let's try that before I start digging. Like this, yeah? Why am I trying to align it? They shoot from belly, not from bow. It seems like their arrows just fly from their belly. Something's amiss here, I'm not sure what the deal is. So you think this might raise the broom enough that it doesn't get hit by the arrows anymore? And this would be simple enough if it worked. Perhaps too simple. I'm not very optimistic with the results we've been having. Okay, so there we go. Nice little dance floor for the broom. That's how I fine-tune my boar wool farm floor level. I see. It's just how the game works. Everything is a lie. Okay, so this will bring it slightly higher. I guess if I really wanted to, I could add another row on top of this and then another one until eventually it works. But then we also gotta keep in mind the leeches. What did I press earlier? I pressed something. Changed controller layouts to console. Oh, I don't care. Let's see. Nope. I don't understand how they're shooting it so easily. I really don't. Yeah, they can also shoot me. I don't know how. But they can definitely get arrows through there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Need to precisely adjust the line of sight from Jogger as the leech line is outside will lower the floor than the others. Well, do you think it's worth it trying and putting another row on top of this one? The problem is if I go too high, leeches might not fit anymore. Leech still fits, no problem. Alright, let's add one more. But again, if it's gonna make things too complicated. I mean, it's supposed to be a relatively simple build, ideally. I'm looking for like the simplest solution. You know what would happen if I were to put some torches around here so I can see better? Okay. I was trying to see if there's a command to see hitboxes, sidelines, and I stumble upon a thread made by Zerger asking the same thing. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh. What? This might actually work. I mean, they're trying. They're not succeeding. Might just be it. Well, they sure as shoot didn't kill him immediately like before. Yeah, developers never bother to place sightlines or positions where arrows shoot from a proper spot. And here comes the Leech, just in time. And the Leech has been able to enter. So that's the second question answered. I was just going to check that. Do the Leeches still have enough room to enter? And I guess they do. Huh. So just 2 rows of wood. 2 extra layers, huh? And that should do it. Pretty sweet. Wait. Looks like they shot him a little bit. Still, it's very difficult for them to get to do anything. A willing Leech volunteer. It works, congratulations. Thank you, well, congratulations to Zerger too. I never would have thought to raise the level of this thing. I guess I don't do a lot of fine-tuning like that where you place stuff by hand. I'm kind of a obsessive snapper. I want everything to snap on the same grid. But this is not very complicated now, is it? Just 2 extra layers. And that might do it. It does require a little bit too much precision for my liking for a... Wait, ooh, you just shot me, I forgot. For a tutorial, you want things to be as simple as possible to follow. Okay, well, if they keep shooting the... Probably not gonna get 50 of them. If they keep shooting the thing until they destroy it, then that's gonna do it, but... That's a pretty good solution. So that works. Should I try something else? Maybe deeper? I can just leave this one up as it is. Still odd that 2 are attacking though. Is the floor all around outside so it's perfectly level? I think so. Was pretty careful when I put the floor. Test with a 4th level just in case. Well, okay, but 4 levels. That's pushing it. That's a lot of wood. Should have just made this thing square. Would have been a lot easier to do all this stuff. Just had to have rounded corners. think that's good. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, but once you got your magic height, you can simplify your build from there. True. I wonder how many of these stacked floor tiles make up half a meter. They don't even seem to see it at all. Here they come. Try with just half a jogger so they don't mess with each other's aim. Okay, let's try fewer joggers. No, not that. Let's do 20. They're all yellow. See if the hand changes anything. Yeah, they just seem to be completely yellow. Like you say, yellow is good. It's nothing but yellow. Seems pretty good. Let's try a leech though. The leech seems to fit. Yeah, no problem. Well, what do you know? That is some precise stuff there, Zerger. I've never tested the limits of the game like that. Interesting. So I guess this works. 4 levels, huh? Let me just try something else now. Two, 3, 4. Just want to see how big that is compared to the 4 that we got. So it looks like it's just at the bottom. So it looks like 5 would be 1 full half meter, right? Now I'm curious if it works with 5. Star Leech is a fair point there. Taller and you'll get more of them since it's hard mode. Star Leeches. Alright, let's see if those work. I love when a farm comes together. It's magical, yeah. Well, it's taken some damage, but I think that's just from the Leech. Let's try a Star Leech. Oh, what was the code for that, though? I think it was just... yeah, there we go. Such a creepy thing with its tail up in the air like that. Do you fit? It does fit. Okay, well, cool. Now I just have one question though. What if I go 5 floor tiles, aka half a meter? Wait, that's too much to destroy. I was hoping to destroy that and have a look at the edge of it. What if I go one more? AKA just do a full core wood beam. Would that... Actually, one more thing you could do here is instead of having all these floor tiles, you could just stack up one of these babies up to the tallest level. Right, like, let's say right there. I could just put one of these at the top level. These stone tiles are also a bit lower than floor tiles generally, I've noticed. So perhaps if I just do straight up half a meter, let's just leave that like that for now and see if it works with stone tiles. Oops. So two things. I'm gonna try to see if it works with stone floors up to this level. And then I'm gonna try to see if it works with just a regular core wood beam, which would be ideal. But this is not that bad either. That it? Yes, that would be great to find a simple snap tile equivalent. Yes. Yes, that would be ideal. Let's see if we can do that now. So first let's try this. 4 roof tiles high. I can't seem to get it to snap there. Okay, there we go. Let's just try a leech. See if it goes for the chicken. Don't just sit there like an idiot. Go on. Get. Doesn't seem to be interested in the chicken. What about me? Look at me splashing around in the water like an idiot. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What about the joggers now? Oh no. Oh no, why am I an idiot? Ah, so stupid. I don't even have a spawn location. I'm gonna spawn all the way at the frickin' end of the world. I know there's a quick way to travel there, but I don't know what it is. And also, I don't want to look at the map too much, because this is the same map as the map I'm playing on in the playthrough, and I don't want to... I don't want to know too much about it, you know? I had to explore it all, just so I can find the exact spot to experiment with the same swamp, but I don't want to know what the rest of the world is like, if I can avoid it. Go to command, but I don't know the what do you call it? I don't know the thing. The coordinates. And I don't know how I find the coordinates. Like I said, I don't want to look at the map too much. I don't want any spoilers. Ping on the map and look in the console. Alright. So now I gotta type in those coordinates. That's a lot of typing. Go to 1652.938, comma 5433.233. Is that it? Check parameters and context. What do you mean? I guess I'm not writing it right. I gotta write it. Don't need the stuff after the point and not the comma. Okay. There we go. I'm like nowhere near. I'm even further away. What's happening here? Need the minus, but need the minus. Oh. I didn't realize that was a minus. Yeah, I guess I was on the opposite side of the world then. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Now I know how to do that. I never knew how to do that. Okay, so where were we? All these joggers. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm over here. Splashing in the water. Look at me, and then there's the broom too. They're trying. Some of them are red. West is negative, east is positive. Alright. Banana limbo. Its coordinate system 0, 0 is spawn south, negative numbers, north is positive numbers. Alright. Alright, this seems to work well enough. What I really want to test, if you'll pardon me being so bold, what I really want to test is that half. I'm just going to leave the level there so I can come back to it easily later if I need to. But I want to test the core with beam. Because if that works, that would be ideal, and that would solve all of my issues, and I would be a happy, happy Viking boy, and I could go to sleep knowing that I accomplished something. So if the half beam works, that would be great. I'm gonna get rid of the hen for now too, so it doesn't get in my way. So then, what do we have here? Oh, the hen is still just floating there. Poor guy. I can't even kill it. Why can't I change this? Take damage from other players' friendly fire. Yeah, whatever. I mean, not whatever. I don't want the hen here. Get out of here, stupid hen. Alright. It just doesn't want to go. Oh my god, do I really have to craft a stupid knife just for this? Alright. So, let's try the beam. First I'm gonna make a floor tile. Just like that, so that's the standard level. Then I'm gonna put one of those, and then I'm gonna put this just there. And that's the level we want all over. Just spawned a knife. Yeah, I know, but I'm not so good with spelling, and I don't know the codes. Sometimes they have weird codes. I probably butcher knife is just butcher knife. I don't know. Moment of truth. Let me just fix some of this stuff. Nice fresh start. Okay. Well, this should work. This is not really what I wanted to test. What I really need to test is the leech. This should be fine. As it does appear to be. Let's see about the leech though. Hey, Leech. Oh yeah, it can climb. Leech has got some climbing game. That's great. So this is the one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now I know. Now I know how it's all supposed to go. Yeah. From scratch, I know exactly how to build this thing. Perfect. Yes, they aggro through stairs because of the gaps. Jogger can see through stairs. Your character isn't wasting any stamina. What's the console command for that? I forget. It's something like set key stamina rate 0, something like that. I just googled it. I found a Reddit post. Hey Peter, thanks for the super chat. Gotta sleep. Thanks a lot. Really fun theory crafting session. That was a great treat. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, this was very fun. Really learned some nice, neat things today. I didn't think. I thought this farm was going to be defunct. Like it's not going to work. But I guess there you go. There you go. I just needed to raise the thing. Roof tiles. We all worked together. Everybody pitched in. It was great. Roof tiles and then raise the floor, and then that does it. And I don't believe I even need these ones, right? I assume those shouldn't make a difference. Let me just test it out. Probably the other ones. I don't need the other ones on top of it. Those are just for measuring, but it doesn't really matter. So either this, another way it might work, because you'll notice there's like a meter underneath the water, a meter on top of the water. Victory! Hey Zerger, thank you very much, and thank you for the tips. You don't need to give me a super chat when you contributed so much, but thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I might make a tutorial about this. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just a small little thing, but I mean, it's something. And nobody's used the broom so far. It's kind of a cute little thing. And I'll definitely mention all the help I've got from the chat and from Zerger too. So thanks a lot. Cool. All seems to be working. And it's nice that the leeches can climb. So as I was saying, meter below, meter above, and then another meter on top of that. But the meter below, meter above, and then there's half a meter right there below the ocean. I imagine if I were to dig deeper and raise the water level up to there, so that there's only half a meter sticking out from there, I think that might also work. If you were to dig deeper and just have half a meter poking out of the ocean, that too might work, and then you don't need a roof. I might give that a go at some point. I don't know right now. What time is it? Ah, it's already been 5.5 hours. Nah, it's too much. Not crazy efficient, but definitely has a cool factor. Yeah, could be cute. Short little video. Yeah, I imagine, like I said, it also might work if I dig deeper, which is what somebody told me earlier from the very beginning. The broom did take some damage. I think that's just from the leech though, right? I don't think these guys are all just yellow. They're like completely lost. If you go deeper, won't you give them the line of sight though? Would I? Let's just do a small... Going deeper is not easy though either. That might be pretty difficult to build like that. So in order to get the right depth, you would maybe need to do something like this. So basically I want just half a meter above sea level, so that's about right there. Which means I would have to build the thing like that. Which means I would need to be at just about that level with the floor. Which means I'm pretty deep in the water. As you can see, I'm quite deep. Let's just try to build like a little mini one. See if we can do that pretty easily. Leech right there. Might be a bit too small. Nah, let's just try like that. Okay. So something like that. Also, the rounded corners are probably not the best idea since you have to fill in those gaps in a bit of a weird way. I should probably just make it nice and square. Should be easier. Okay. So does that give you line of sight? Let me see if I can spawn the thing in here. And there she is. And then a couple of these bad boys. No, you're right, they do see it. Yeah, I guess not. I guess digging deeper wouldn't do it. Alright. Well, there we go. So I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Let's just set it up one final time and have a look at this thing. Sure seems to work. Leeches are getting in. Draugrs are not. Might be a bit too many leeches. Let's give the broom a little bit of help. Still good information to know. Yeah, Mr. Zerger, science. Right. Yeah, science. It's like the meme. Epic broom fight with the leeches, 2-star leeches. And the Draugrs are just walking around like idiots. Perfect. We really fine-tuned the crap out of this thing. And it's nice that it works with standard measurements, like core wood. That's very good. All the leeches done gone inside. All the Draugrs done stayed outside. Everything is perfect. Leeches mop the floor with the Kvastor. Poor thing. Yeah, well, there's 2 stars and there's like 20 of them, so... I guess 10 of them. That's alright. One thing worth mentioning, I suppose, is that these floor tiles will take damage from all the fighting. So they will need to be fixed from time to time. So it's not exactly perfect. That way it would have been nice, but I guess that's, you can say the same thing about this. So not much you can do about that. I'm sure if we spend another few hours, maybe we could figure out a solution for that too, but let's not go too crazy. This was some very good progress, very nice fine-tuning. I enjoyed it. Thanks everybody for their contributions. And I believe that'll be about it for this stream. Only build a little bit of a treehouse in the other world, in the proper world, and treehouse I don't even really need, but this is definitely something quite interesting. I'm glad we could do it. Nice Colosseum for the broom. Yeah, it is kind of like a Colosseum because it's round, but I'm probably going to end up making it square for the tutorial just for simplicity's sake. Thanks for the stream. Broodiator. Oh, right, Broodiator, like gladiator. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the help. And I'll see you next time. And what am I going to do next time? I guess next time, I think I've done enough building for now. I think I'm going to want to actually play the game a little bit next time. So maybe we'll go do some. Although I'm also going to need a base in the plains. That's like pretty important so I can get the barley and wheat. Square version could be nice and neat. Good stream. I had fun. Thanks for stream. Good night. Yeah, so I'll see you next time. Gonna do some stuff in the plains, we'll see. Thanks for watching, everybody. Look at all these idiots. Yellow, every single one of them. Fun. Alright, see you everybody. Bye-bye.